What's good, people? Hello, 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 hello. As I put in the new codes from the premiere, I didn't watch it, but I did see it pop up. I might, yeah, I might give it a watch later. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. No, sorry, not. No. One moment.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Ugh. Yep. Ever. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum. Crystal Fly, reset. Yeah, let's continue with the iron chunks. Alright, so resin-wise, I should be... Okay, 166. And not cry, okay. Because I can see the commissions. I gotta talk to Columbina. I was not on this morning, so we gotta do all of this stuff.
Add Astra Ab.
Yippee. I suppose we could do these individually here. Ba 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 ba. Because oh boy, they might not know. Yes.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
And I won't service this version anyway. Pretty much. I'll just leave that on if they're gonna talk, which is fine. And the PS4 is not getting the new update. Only the PS5 and PlayStation. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, they might have misunderstood. Because we could actually see it. Wow, no, I won't be able to bring it up because that's under notices. Yeah, not there. Ba 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 ba. Alright, in the meantime, we can do some commissions. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, and over the past couple of months, I have come to terms with it. Not playing anymore. I mean, it's not like I've ever... I've had a hiatus before, so it's not really anything new. It will be nice not having to, in a sense, deal with everything.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, it's not completely bad. Ba, 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 ba. La la la.
Cleanup sequence.
Ah, hello, hello. Yeah, I was chatting with somebody else in here. I was just waiting for them to respawn. We were talking about the updates. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, because I was talking about how the PlayStation 4 is going to be ending service for the game, but everything else will be fine. What is... Might have already seen that. Alright, to the next one.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Now for commission number 2. Seems like we got a bit of traveling for this one. I've done these enough anyway. Yeah, it definitely will be nice to be taking a break from this, because I have talked about it before. I've been playing this constantly for the past 2 years now. That's kind of funny.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Wow. And ENTA permanently. Now why? Alright, and number 3. Yeah, I feel like I really have come to terms with it. It is a big part of my gaming, but it's just sometimes you just gotta move on. And I feel like I could always come back too, so I did a few years ago, so it's definitely possible. And oh yeah, this is the yeah. We have to destroy the certain ones. So I'm gonna take you. Aim for the center ones so we don't have to do this one over again. So you could definitely fail this one. Because you're only given a certain amount of these.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Alright, and now for commission number 4. Just gonna head over here and turn back. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Just, yeah, about another week and a half to go. That's gonna be it. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Hope you had a good week. And welcome. Yeah, a little bit more than 1 week to go for the PlayStation 4. This is it. Thank you for the meat. So I'm going to have your first interview today in about 15 minutes. Nice! Congratulations! Hey, you'll do fine. Don't forget, ask them questions too. Yeah, ask about the company or the people working there. Just ask. Yeah, you got this.
Use the force, officer.
Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, be punctual and, just ask about them too, because it's not just, it's not really a one-sided interview. It's not just them. It's like, oh, where do you see yourself in 5 years? It's like, you also gotta ask, it's like, all right, this is all good and all, but what can the company do for me? How can they help me grow? Versus, helping the company grow itself. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, and you don't have to say it like that, but yeah, it's like ask questions about the company too, because it shows them that you're interested in it. It's like you want to, come to an understanding, not just be a person that works, but yeah, to grow from it as well. Yeah, because that's what employers really want to see. They want to just not just have a robot, but someone that could think for themselves. Yeah, you'll do fine. Yeah, even so, it's like a lot of employers are usually kind of taken aback by it. Because they don't expect a lot of people to be more interested in the company than they're trying to. Probably gonna talk to Columbina. Just work out place. Yeah, either way, it's also a stepping stone too. You might find something down the road that'll lead to something even better. So either way, it'll be a learning process. Yeah, it's not a finality. It's just a stepping stone. But it is also good to ask as well. Well, I don't see her sitting on the moon. Oh, tiny moon. Oh, is she making food again?
Oh boy. Even though her eyes are covered, Paimon can tell she's staring right at you.
Yep.
I'd like to try a different drink from the tavern.
Okay. She doesn't like alcohol. She doesn't like coffee. I cannot remember what we used before, though. Oh, we're trying juice this time. Why do we have all these ingredients, but we're only using like one? Okay. It's like, instead of pouring juice into the cup, why don't we just hand her the bottle of juice?
Even Paimon wants to try a glass of that.
Order up. Really? Yeah, who knows?
Wow, that was quick. Looks like she loves it.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with juice.
Completely flavorless.
Or not.
Flavorless?
Yes.
Maybe you drank it too fast? I could also just make another one.
Oh, thanks, but no need. There was a time when I failed to understand why people felt such joy at harvest time. Then one day, I reached out to touch a piece of ripe fruit hanging from a branch. I sensed vitality in the very texture of its skin. The organic embodiment of sunlight, water, earth, and air. With each bite, I felt a refreshing sweetness surge over me, like waves of cool white foam. And that's how I came to understand the irresistible power of aroma.
Oh, that's interesting.
Then, we complete nature's cycle by taking that life force for ourselves.
That suddenly turned kind of dark.
That is why I prefer fresh fruit. It allows me to see what I took from this world, exactly as it was before I took it. And reminds me of what I owe this world in return.
Interesting. Oh, not too bad. Is there a spot I could sit down? No. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, for all we know, in 10 years, you'll probably own the business. Who knows? Alright, let's go talk to Catherine. She's gonna yap us. Yap, yap, yap away. Ugh. I think YMCA would be huge. Yeah, I would imagine it would probably be just like a small part of it, kind of like a franchise owner, like owning a part of it itself, because it's really similar to how they do certain restaurants. You only own like a part of it. That's the franchise thing, but yeah, the entire thing, well, you never know, but yeah. Oh, well, so we're having problems next patch. Navia's back. Yeah, so I didn't see, just like I was telling them, I didn't see the special program, but I know it is there. But I didn't see any banners.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So I didn't see who's available.
Thank you for completing today's...
I am kind of curious as to who the voice actor for Linnea is going to be. Yeah, and that kind of makes sense. Navia's unchronicled banner and Siege Queen's weapon and Linnea. Yeah, definitely a mixed bag, especially if you're trying to go for like one character and then you got like 5 of them. It's alright. You'll get the constellation. Yeah, just worry about that when the time comes. Alright, so this is going to be the last battle pass. The final time I hit level 50, because that's it. That's it. I think I'll wait till an actual Navia banner to pull 4. Yeah, I suppose you could do that. As far as I know, it's the same luck. I mean, it's the same mechanism behind it. It's a banner. You do have a chance of getting some of the other ones. So if there are any other Fontaine characters you would like to have for base character, Constellation, then yeah, that's the chance of getting them. But yeah, I get it. I was like that with Klee. Because that's how I got her. It was with the Chronicled banner, and I was pretty lucky. So, yeah, I know how that feels. I know, that's a crazy thing. Yeah, we were definitely lucky with getting Klee. Because it could have been somebody else. I wouldn't mind another Jean, but then again, I would have rather liked to get another Mona. Because I would like to get some of her constellations, but I am glad I wished for Klee and got Klee, because that was my goal for that banner. So it definitely worked out. Probably not going to need anything else, honestly. Clarand and Emily. Emily is also worth it. I wish people gave her more chance like they did with Dia. Emily is a badass when it comes to Dendro application. And damage too. Man, that damage output's crazy sometimes. Alright, so I did the teapot yesterday. It's obviously not going to be anything here I'm going to need. There's also a siege queen on that banner. Yeah, that's a good thing too, but yeah, once again, I get it. Oh, we're going to have a refresh of this in the next couple of days. I'm trying to think, because I have technically 3 more streams of this after this one. Because next week, and then the final one I have planned. So I could just see what we have then. Alright, time to scoot over to Sumeru and hopefully get some artifacts for Calais. Not pulling a Chronicled feel like Linnea is going to be more important. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't really looked into her kit or her abilities. The only thing I know is that she's a Geobow user. There are a couple of other things that I don't know if they mentioned it in the special program because I didn't see it, so I won't mention those. But when it comes to her kit, her abilities, I'm in the dark.
Let's see. 1, 2.
I'll probably look at them after the stream, but yeah, based on her design alone, she seems okay. Yeah. I haven't heard her speak yet either, so I don't know what she sounds like. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you'll be fine. You got this. Time to see if we get anything from this, though. Who's the other team? Oh, just let me in. Arlecchino, Emily Bennett, loaded. I wonder. Why don't we try that team? Let me fix up Arlecchino and give her a better weapon, and then I think the other three are just fine. I'll just test that out. Test out that team myself. I'll give you my impressions to that one. Yeah, it's pretty easy enough, because I've used all 4 of them before. I might have used that team before, honestly. Just got to double check what Arlecchino has, because I'm pretty sure she has the other Primordial Jade polearm. Yeah.
You want me on your team?
I put you on the team, didn't I, Bennett? Shut up. You're fine. Well, it's at least level 50. Yeah, 50 out of 60. I gotta give her the other one. That's fine. You need Vortex. Okay, so we're good with that. Let's see how this one works. I think the placement's going to be off. We do have to have Arlecchino first so we can set up skill. Then switch her over to Shalonen, set her up, and then Emily, and then Bennett last, and then Arlecchino. Yeah, should be fine.
You are not welcome here.
No, Sherlock, I must be more prudent.
This is where you fall.
Keep testing it. Yeah, I'll see if it's really anything good. Yeah, so the Deepwood Memories I am getting for Calais. I've wanted to build her for a while now. She makes for a pretty decent Dendro support. What she needs is attack. However, you can give her other things like Dendro bonus, crit rate, crit damage, but she really needs attack, and this helps out her buffing.
You are not welcome here.
Come on.
Extract!
Ooh,
A
we
little
can do
ambiance.
this. Doing okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Chloran is also a pretty decent one to get as well. I don't know as much with her since I don't have her. So I couldn't tell you off the top of my head of what she's based on. I don't know if she's based on like ER, attack, Electro bonus, I don't know. I know she could be pretty good with Electro charged. Team ideas for Clorand? I really don't know. Something Electro charged maybe. You could probably toss in some Hydro. You could probably pair her with Farina. Probably toss in Shalonen as well, and then maybe... I don't know. It really could be anybody, honestly. I'd probably toss in a cryo user just to see where she would do.
Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, she does use the Bond of Life. Yeah, and having her paired with Farina, even though it might be risky, it is possible, because I've done the same thing with Arlecchino and Farina. You do have to be aware a little bit more with that team versus other ones, but it's not impossible to deal with. I think it's probably harder with Arlecchino because she only heals with a burst. I think Lorand is able to be healed anyway. You just want her to have Bond of Life in a similar way.
Let's light it up! Neutralize!
Yeah. Alright. Probably need some weekly bosses too, because we aren't really doing that. Depends on who we need though. It's not really going for anybody at this moment. Alright, Venice, Emily Burst. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Emily took care of quite a bit of that. Yeah, having that constant pyro application is really good for her. Because that's the secret behind Emily's damage. Her damage output increases when you have an enemy that is burning. And it's a really good setup with having consistent... You need that consistent pyro application. And that's pretty much all you need. She's pretty self-explanatory.
Why do they never miss? Reconstitute!
Because you just set her up and then move on, and there you go.
This is where you fall.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you said a couple of days ago that you wanted me to look at 2 of your characters. Yeah, let's do this one. I can use a transient resin. Yeah, I can do that right now. Yeah, because I think Escoffier needs attack and Nuvlat needs HP. Good artifact for Nuvlat is Marche-Chaussée. And then the one for Escoffier is that, what is it? Song of Days Past? Because that's the healing one. Yeah, you get bonuses when you heal characters. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, Escoffier, level 70. Okay. Deathmatch. Oh, you had gotten Deathmatch too. Nice. Okay. Not a bad weapon. I would have liked to get that one. Golden Troopers are best one, actually. Well, I suppose it could be. I'm only basing this off of what I've seen so far. If she has skill damage output, then yeah, I guess it could work. 51104. Yeah, because she's more of like a passive off-field supporter. Nivlat, level 70, 21,000, almost 22,000, 55, 152. Prototype Amber, okay. I have seen that one used. Marshose Hunter, nice. 611. Yeah, I feel in their talents, I don't really know. I'd probably just follow the recommended, honestly. Because with Escoffier, obviously you don't need her normal attack, but with her skill and burst, yeah, I could definitely see those two being crowned eventually. She does. Yeah, with Nuvalat, you use his charge attack, which means you do have to level up his normal attack. But his skill and burst are also pretty useful as well, so he is a definite candidate for being triple crowned. Yeah, I could take a look. ER crit rate. Okay, so HP ER crit rate. Well, you got the ER. I guess that's helpful. ER with crit damage attack. Okay. Cryo bonus. Yeah, some of them seem okay. Yeah, it really depends. Yeah, this one doesn't seem too bad. It did get a roll in HP that I can see. Yeah, if Golden Troop is working for Escoffier, then yeah, I'd probably just build those ones and then try and find new ones that are even better. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Crit damage 22. Nice. Probably three rolls into that, and I want to see at least one roll into the attack percentage. Oh, okay. That's a pretty good circlet. Wow. Crit rate main stat. Crit damage 27%, so 3 rolls into that and 1 in the EM. Alright, that's actually not a bad circlet. Not bad. That is actually a pretty decent one for him. Hyper bonus with... Damn. 1100 flat HP. Okay. That is a lot of rolls in 8. That's at least 3 rolls of HP. 1 in the crit damage. I've gotten a few like that before when I was working on my heal build for Farina. You think the HP percentage does a lot, but having that flat HP also makes the difference too. And that was just level 0. Attack, crit rate, crit defense. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. A couple of pieces that are actually pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, because with Farina's circlet, I was trying to find... Because I could just show you that one. She has the heal. No, she has the other one. I was trying to find a good balance. Pretty much trying to figure out which one would be better. Having a higher HP percentage or a higher flat HP. I did end up with this one. I could definitely use a better one. Because this one didn't have like flat HP. but I did get an HP percentage. I think I did have another one, but the reason why I went with this one is because of that healing bonus on the two-piece effect. So this one eventually probably it would be replaced because I would look for a healing bonus percentage, HP percentage, and HP flat, and then probably ER and whatever else. And that would just maximize her HP. Yeah, because some of her healing ones are kind of like that. Or at least I tried to be. This was a reworked one anyway. Some of the older artifacts that I had for her had both. I don't know if I even have any of those. Yeah, like this one. This was a previous one. It was 538 for flat, 15% for HP. And I had another one that had like 800 flat and like 10% HP, and that one seemed to do a little bit better. Yeah, yeah, it might have been this. Yeah, 800 flat and 9%, almost 10%. Yeah, this one seemed to do a little bit better than the other one, so it's like having the flat HP is also really helpful. So I'd say with Nuvalat, if you could find like combinations of that, like both the flat and percentage of HP, then yeah, it would just increase everything for him. But it's also waiting for that RNG to work. Hopefully we got some artifacts for Kale, because we did not get any last Friday, and it was kind of disappointing. Because we got nothing. Well, from the battles of this team, it seemed to be okay. Arlecchino and Emily were doing pretty close to damage output. A little bit more for Emily when her burst was up, so it was doing pretty good. And Arlecchino was definitely keeping up with the burn. Yeah, the team seemed like it was pretty decent, so yeah, I would definitely keep it. Alright, Kale, please have something I can use. I believe we tried that one last week. Attack, nothing. Attack, EMHP, no. Okay, so nothing with the flowers. Feather, crit damage, attack, ER, EM. Let's see how this one goes. No, didn't have any of those, and these were the previous ones, so we need to ignore those. I would like to get a better timepiece, because this one had so much in the defense. It's like, I don't need 3 rolls in the defense. You don't need it for Kale. That would be a decent one if she had attack. Yeah, it's always that defense. I don't need defense. Yeah, and some of the other ones, like this one might work, but that defense percentage, I don't need that. This one was going to be an off piece, but if I get a Dendro for Deepwood, that's even better, because I could potentially give this to somebody else. Or I could also do like an attack percentage, but it really depends on the substats. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Hydro, attack, and HP. No Dendro here, unfortunately. Have an attack, but ER, crit damage, and HP. I'd rather have crit rate and yeah, maybe some EM. Who's your best character? I really don't know. I think it kind of depends on who do you mean by best character, like your strongest character or your favorite. It really depends on you, honestly. Yeah, because my favorite characters are not my strongest, so it kind of changes. Because my Mulaney does pretty decent damage, my Lumine does pretty good damage, but my favorite characters are Ayaka and Yoimiya, and they do less damage than they do. So yeah, it really depends, like their build. I really don't know. Because it's definitely, the new Valette one was pretty decent. Had good stats for where he was, so that one was pretty good. And these builds are going to change over time when, you know, you're working on artifacts too, so. Do I even have enough artifacts for this? I think I might. Yeah, I think I do. It would be cool if we could do more than 39 of these. A lot of circlets. Attack HP crit damage, no. EM crit rate, no. HP, ugh, no. Something like this one would be okay. If the HP was attack and if those were switched, that would be fine. Defense, don't need defense. Again with the defense. Okay, crit damage, defense, EM, no. EM, no. Attack, crit damage, no. Defense, no. Defense, no. Attack, no. Crit rate, attack, defense, ER, no. Yeah, no dice with those either. Not really having good odds with Deepwood Memories here. Unfortunately. Kind of a bummer. Oh, it didn't activate it. Yeah, it's definitely up there. It also has a long ways to go, too, so. Okay, we got a locked one. Hopefully it's something we can use. But it's the flower. Ugh, no, garbage. I don't even know why it even locked. Image HP, attack ER. Nope. No feathers. EM, attack, crit damage, ER, HP. Yeah, see, this one is much better. It has a bunch of stuff I can use. Hopefully, we can actually get this one and go into crit rate and crit damage. Would have liked to have ER, but I'm okay with not having it. So why don't we test our luck with this? Yeah, Nuvalat Circlet seemed pretty good. See how this one goes. Ugh, it's always that defense. It really just wants to go into defense. Pure shenanigans. why... Let's try this again. There. Okay, crit damage. Anything in the crit rate? Because that would be pretty cool. Just saying. Anything in the crit rate. Also, like they got a multiplier here, but... Come on. Really doesn't want to give me a multiplier. Not at all. Oh, there's one. Give me a ×5. Making content? Yeah, it's easy. It really is. And same with the streaming aspect too. It's like once you stream for a while, it just becomes natural. There's not really any big secret to it. Of course, it's defense. Never fails. Ugh. Yeah, content creation, streaming, it really is easy. Oh, we got Dendro bonus, but HP defense. That is kind of unfortunate. Don't need HP, don't need defense. Attack, healing bonus. Man, had no luck with this one. That is really sad. I suppose I can... Well, it's the only Dendro bonus I have for now, so I guess I can have that one as a placeholder. At least I'm still getting Dendro bonus. Is there anything I am comfortable with using here? Some of these artifacts I do want to hold on to. I just got to remember that some of these are used by Farina and some other characters. So hopefully I don't accidentally choose one I will regret. Yeah, because some of these artifacts are older than some of the people playing this. Like the Bloodstained Chivalry, I've had this one for, what, 5 years now? Maybe? Making a building character series, I'm starting with 4 stars, so the first one is Shingsho. Okay, nice. Yeah, probably not. I can probably just leave it as is, because I'm sure I'll probably find a better one. And that kind of changes things too, because that gives her like a full 5. What about a different attack? ER. She wouldn't really lose much. $2,138. 22 Dendro. Of course it goes to defense. It never fails with that defense. That is crazy. This game really just wants me to build Noelle and Xinyan like no tomorrow. I already built Shalonen. She's pure defense now, so I don't need to do anything with her. Because her defense is over 4,000. I think she's good. Yeah, I think level 16 is fine. D3. Well, it's a goofy build, but I guess it'll have to do for now. I guess I'll make that work, I guess. Yeah, we do have some weekly bosses we could fight. That is definitely something we can do. I have been kind of working on Lynette for a little bit. Mostly just ascending her. Because I've been fighting the dancing duo. I could probably... I don't know what she needs. We'd have to figure it out. She was out before Arlecchino, so I'm going to assume she needs the whale, so I think we could probably make that the first one. As for the next two, I think I'm going to fight some other weekly bosses that I haven't fought in a while. APEP being one of them. Because I don't fight that boss normally. Yeah, it's been a couple of months since I've fought APEP. If anybody remembers, APEP is a weekly boss that we could find in Samira. Yeah, it's kind of like the streaming thing. It's like, you get used to it. Especially when you do like any editing or whatever. You get used to the voice. Yeah, it pretty much just becomes second nature. Because I listen to myself all the time, because that's what I've been doing with the Xenoblade playthrough. Because usually I have to find like good spots to split up episodes and whatever, and I have to figure out, it's like, alright, when did I stop talking? This is a good point to go from one episode to the next, and yeah, pretty much. Yeah, probably. I just don't know what Lynette needs, because if you saw her talents, they were only like level 4. So they weren't high enough to see what weekly boss materials were.
Transfix.
Neutralize.
Bring it.
Thought it was far enough away from that.
Reconstitute.
Couple of good hits. Yeah, the second phase part here with the armored dude can be annoying. It's really good to have Numa and Osa, like Farina's charged attack, for example, because you can pretty much cut into its shield. But this works with any other Fontaine character because they have similar abilities. Oh yeah.
Everybody stand back.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overrule.
Extract.
But yeah, I fought this dude enough, so I'm not too worried about this one with really a lot of the different teams. But yeah, if anybody notices the fights that I have with a lot of the bosses, there are definitely teams I usually prefer, and that's because I've gotten so used to how the character setups are.
Teamwork is
This'll brighten up the place.
Alright, get back here so we can actually do the attacks here. There we go. Emily was taking all the damage from me here. Alright, we're gonna get any billets. No. Of course not. Shenanigans. Yeah, not really. Well, I'm not really in need of them, because I'm not exactly going for specific weapon ascensions. So, it's fine. I suppose I could probably use the same team with APEP. Because it's actually working pretty well. If I really need to heal, I could use Arlecchino's Burst, and with the other three, Shallonen and Bennett. They both are pretty decent healers. Especially Shallonen, because she can heal quite a bit. So. Columbina. Well, sorry. You're going to have to keep on looking at the moon. Yeah, I have no idea who that was. This is Nuvalet's weekly boss? Really? Oh, interesting. But then again, it kind of makes sense. There are other characters that have other bosses in other regions. That is odd. His boss is another dragon sovereign. Yeah, that's really odd.
Let's light it up.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Before he runs away too much here. Yeah, Emily's gonna take him out.
Reconstitute. Ugh, how annoying.
Hear the echoes of
A little bit of a heal.
Extract.
Oh. Take this thing out. There we go.
Reconstitute.
Ugh, so far away. There we go.
I'm going in.
Extract.
Everybody up to Farina uses this boss. I don't know about that. No, it doesn't exactly make sense because there is the narwhal. Yeah, usually when they have... I'm trying to remember when Nuvalek... No, I don't think that's... It's probably true for maybe like one or two characters. 'Cause that's usually the case, because it really depends on a couple of different things. Because with Arlecchino, I think her boss is somebody else. I'll ignore that for a second. Yeah, because Arlecchino is her. Her boss is her, so... It's actually kind of funny, but yeah. I have to fight Arlecchino to build Arlecchino. With Emily, I also had to fight Arlecchino. Why don't we just take a gander at some of the other ones? There are a few Fontaine characters I have. Farina was the lightless mass from the whale. Who else do I have? Charlotte. Lightless silk string from the whale. Chevrolet, I believe. Yeah, this was the other one. I had the Maelstrom from the whale as well. Yeah, I feel like it might just be Nuvalat, which is kind of odd. Yeah, and Lynette, I'm not exactly sure. I would have to go upstairs and check. I'm not in front of my computer. I feel like it's only Nuvalat that is like that. Because usually the characters have a constellation, the talent material that's from like a boss, but yeah, with Candace, this is like one of the few exceptions here. Candace's weekly drop is from Raiden Shogun. No, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. This is from Raiden Shogun. Yeah, which is kind of odd considering Raiden Shogun is, you know, in Inazuma, so. Yeah. I know. Yeah, sometimes they do that for the characters. It's kind of weird like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what Kurz is. Yeah, and Ga Ming. His is also lightless mass. He has the whale, so. Yeah, sometimes they just do that for the characters, so I'm probably thinking that it's, yeah, it's like that for Nuvalat. His was like an oddity. Some of the characters are usually based for their region. And others, like Shanling, for example, hers is Dvalin. Even though she is from Liyue, so. Yeah. I gotta dodge. Almost.
Overrule. Neutralize!
Everybody stand back!
Alright, I gotta find a bubble. Yeah, it can be. Usually it's explained with like skills or the character's story or something that's usually going on.
Adventure time!
That's usually the case.
Fresh and floral! Extract! Laid bare! Witness my lies!
Not too bad of a boss. Alright, what do we get? Nothing. Just to drops himself. A bunch of garbage. Ugh. Alright, who is going to be boss number 3? Who is a boss I have not fought in a long time? Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Friday to you as well. Welcome. As we are a week and a half away from not playing anymore. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer. Use the Sumeru snake? Oh, you mean this thing? The ones that use the pseudo stamens? It could be Kaveh, maybe. But I think it's either... Who is it? I think I have a character or two.
Staring into my eye.
The weekly boss.
I can't promise your life.
There's no snake for a weekly boss. The weekly boss for Sumeru is Skara. Oh, are you talking about the puppet strings? I'm trying to think. I think Nahida uses those.
What you see.
Oh, this? Oh, it's not even a snake. No, I don't even know what it is. Oh, you're talking about Apep. I really don't know. I think it's mostly the Sumeru characters. Yeah, speaking of goofy characters, Kale is from Sumeru, but she's another one that uses Inazuma materials. What the hell? This is what we have to deal with. I know, go figure. She doesn't use Apep either. Call it the Sumeru snake. Nah, that's fine. Ah, Xavier. Okay, okay. How did it go? How did you feel like it went? You feel like it was okay? Nahida uses the puppet strings. I know, that's the weird thing. Yeah, even though Kale is from... I believe she is from Sumeru, she needs one of the drops from the Raiden Shogun. So, went quite well. Nice. Nice. Did feel like it was a little awkward. It's an interview. I mean, it's you and the person taking the interview trying to get a feel for where your stance is, seeing if you are, you know, kind of right for the position. That's really all it is. Yeah, it's probably awkward for the other person too. So that's why I was saying earlier, it's like, yeah, try and ask questions about it too. first one, you guys. Yeah, yeah. You did good. Yeah, it can be unnerving. Yeah, congratulations. I hope you got the job. Yeah, this is also another goofy one. Lanyan. We know she's from Shenyu Vale. Lord of Primal Fire. From Natlin. I know, right? Short as well, so that's a plus. Yeah, that's true. Should hear back in a month. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, probably a couple of weeks. Yeah, so go upstairs. You are asking nicely, so I can give you that. Go see who needs APEP as a weekly boss material. Yeah, because my computer is still on. Yeah, just give me a minute. I can't exactly see chat right now, but I can bring it up. Alright, just give me a second to turn off the giant fan so you can actually hear me. I also wait for this computer to... Alright. Alright, one moment. Because I gotta bring up two windows here. So I gotta get chat and Genshin Wiki. Hopefully I am coming in clearly because I cannot see chat, but I will continue talking. Yada 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 yada. Alright, Sumeru. And then wait for this to load. Bring up Studio. Yeah, I gotta remember what region the APEP is in. Alright, content. Live. Control room. No, it's not Lost Nursery. It's something. Ah, good. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, loud and clear. Good. Glad to hear it. Let me just, yeah, hold up. Let me just double check chat here because I was upstairs. Because she was released in Natlin. Yeah, Lanyan was released during Natlin, hence the materials. Probably have someone in their family that wasn't originally for the area. That's the way they can stay connected to their heritage. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. I thought they removed Genshin. Oh, hello, welcome. Not yet. I believe the final date is on April 8th. 6 o'clock. I don't know if that's AM or PM. I think it might be AM. So, because of that, I actually do have plans on having my final Genshin stream on the 7th. Just because I don't really have any other time to schedule it. I'm going to be busy Wednesday, so I have plans to stream for the final time for Genshin on that Tuesday. So, yeah, Skirk is another example. I know, you'd think she would be... Well, no, Skirk is more of a... another interesting one because she isn't exactly tied to a region. Yeah, it's that time already. Yeah, I know. It's getting closer and closer. Yeah, 11 more days or so. Yeah, because I was also talking to someone in game about it. It's like, we're not getting the next update. We're not getting the next one. Because that's it. Yeah. Which means I'm also not getting Linnea. But yeah, like I said several times, I feel like I've come to terms with it. Had a good run for now. I don't even know where this thing is. I'll just look for the name. A pep. Take out the mobile. Nah, that's fair. But the narwhal would at least make sense. Yeah, that is true, considering the narwhal is actually kind of a interesting boss, considering it's also not exactly tied to the region, but more of the abyss itself. But yeah, it has its own story here. Well, since I'm not feeling like that is going to work, I shall consult this. About materials used to upgrade the talents and characters such as Baiju and Kave. Let's get like a full list. Oh, wait. There is no way in hell there are only 2 characters. Hold on. What? Let me... Annoying. Make it a Ross chat would have been just like for the fun. Okay, that would be hilarious. Yes, you generate the results. It's one of the few times I'm going to use AI. Why is this? Okay, so it's just like giving me... It's also giving me another Alhaitham, Sino, and Nihito, which Nihito is not the case. She doesn't use APEP materials, she uses Scaramouche. So that is wrong. Yeah, let me go back here. When you try and find out the answers, but AI tells you, it's like, oh, no, this is what it is. Why are we asking? I was using DuckDuckGo because I didn't feel like going through the entirety of the Genshin Wiki to go through individually what characters use APEP as the weekly boss. So I would have to... Google's not in Googling. No, I wasn't using Google. Headphones at 10%, you gotta charge them. Charge up the headphones. Alright, so I suppose... Yeah, I don't feel like going through this entire thing. It isn't really exactly... I'm not sure if there would be a way to cross-reference this. Can't wait to buy Welkins. Yeah, get those primos, I can imagine. I'm not really sure. It'd be cool if there was a way to cross-reference. Combat enemies. Oh, why did I go away? Combat enemies. Weekly bosses. Yeah, cross-reference weekly boss drops to Sumeru. Or characters that need to drop. Ask Google. Fine. Well, I did, but it was giving me like different answers. Because I put in full list of all characters in Genshin that use APEP materials. And it gave me Nihito. Nihito is not one of them. Nahida uses Scaramouche as a weekly boss, so I can't exactly trust it because I know it's wrong. When do I return to Genshin, you'll receive a welcome from me. Nah, I wouldn't accept it. Appreciated, but nah, I wouldn't accept it. I had someone offer to buy me a PlayStation 5, and I told them, nah, I couldn't. I could not do that. It was a really nice gesture, but nah, I couldn't. Let's see. Oh, cool. So here's the list. Character name, Nouvelette. Character 2, Character 3. Well, that's not working. Well, Nouvelette, I guess, is one of them because he did pop up, but I don't know who Character 2 and Character 3 are. Oh, man. And some of these people say AI is smart. Yeah, full of it. Wow, Character 2 and Character 3, I'm glad I pulled for them. At least Nouvelette is there. I guess he did pop up, but yeah, it wouldn't give me. It only gave me like 2 or 3 characters. I know Nahida is not one of them because we just saw it. If I go over here, we do not get that from APEP. That is from Skara. AI will take over the world, they say. Yeah, and the only thing that we've seen is them making Sora videos of cats walking up to doors and blowing up the place or whatever. I've seen some of those cat videos. Yeah, I guess Nouvelette is one of them. Alright. Did I already fight all 3, or do I have to pick somebody else? I fought the whale. I fought APEP. Who else was I going to choose? I fought Arlecchino last week. Just a cat staring at starting a band on my front porch. Nothing usual here. Yeah, it's like, what is going on with those cat videos? I don't get it. It definitely became a genre. Or, no, there was another popular one, too, that I was watching with, Dallas and Ethan reacting to, and they kept on seeing monkeys knocking on doors, and they kept on being blown away by a tornado. It's like, what? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I will be right back. I am going to get some water. no. Thank you, but no, no. I'm the opposite of what streamers usually do. No, I do greatly appreciate it, but no. um, I don't know. I usually fight all of them. Is Kirara another one of them? Yes, Kirara is one of them. She uses the Ever Amber. Oh, that's one of them. Yeah, and Baiju also popped up, so... Yeah, honestly, when it comes to streaming, it's like... I think just having the viewership is more than enough. I never really thought of doing like any of the super chat or donation stuff. It's like... I've always listened to people complain and bitch and moan about not getting enough, and it's like, come on. I never really got that mentality. It's just so fake. Yeah, Kirara was one of them. Yeah, I guess Kale wasn't, because she needed the other one. Yeah, I don't know about Sethos, because he's... Yeah. Not built at all. Candace needs... Raiden Shogun. Oh, there you go. I don't know what Tommy needs. Dory... Oh, I also don't know what she needs either. She might need APAP, maybe. And gaming gonna complete itself. Yeah, that is true. Then again... Oh. Then again, we always have the AI that can play the games for us, because that's totally a great idea. Flynn's takes Primal Fire as well. Yeah, possibly.
Overruled.
Reconstitute.
Hiya! Ooh, that damage. Yeah, there are also a couple that take that chess boss as well. Yeah, we gotta go handle a package for Dr. Edith. Yeah, take the fun. Nah, what I would do if it was possible, I would totally have it set up and get me the materials, because at this point, nah, go farm the ore and all the mushrooms and pine cones I would need, because it gets so tedious, because you gotta remember where everything is, or you gotta use the interactive map, or check the wiki. It's like, come on, I don't have time for all of that. I can only remember so much. I'd rather remember where the radishes are versus ore chunks. So. Yeah. Yeah, it's about time they added wolves to this area. It's only been 5 years. I am surprised I haven't seen the killer churl over here. Yeah, the dailies I understand, because there's usually more to those than anything else. Yeah, but when it comes to like the actual farming, nah, do that please. Take it away. Yeah, when it comes to like the actual fighting, it's like, nah, I want to do that for myself. You get a sense of accomplishment.
Laid bare.
Extract!
Ugh.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Party pooper decided to run.
Letting crave names echo.
Bark, bark.
Reconstitute!
Bring it.
Oh, there we go. This fight's not gonna last.
This'll brighten up the place.
My turn. This is where you fall.
And it's done. I get oh, it's because it's raining. It's like, why did I freeze? What? Ugh, this game. Alright, we getting the billet or just garbage I don't need? Garbage. I got so many of these too, though. How many of these do I have? Yeah, I have 41 of those. Well, I have 11 of those. Yeah, I got so many of these. Yeah, a bunch of junk I don't need. Alright, let's go talk to Edith. Yeah, that's mostly because I fought the wolf, like, quite a bit. In my world, co-op, that sort of thing. There's one hell of a Charles. Nope. Nothing. I have a package here. Oh yeah, there was also this too. Not that. Yeah, so that pretty much also confirmed because of the final date of what was going to be happening, because this is the third time for To Temper Thyself. I wasn't entirely sure where we were going to fall into place with the whole update and thing, but it seems like the final one I'm going to be able to get is number 6 right here, unfortunately. Risley also uses it. Okay. Yeah, I guess there are a few Fontanian characters that use APAP as a weekly boss. Yeah, so unfortunately no other constellation. Which is fine though, because I already do have a constellation for her. I mean, she's not underpowered. I also can't seem to find her. Yeah, I would have just been able to get the second one. Because this one increases the abilities of her skill. It makes it last longer, and the consistent damage that it does when your active character is attacking, it increases it. So it's mostly just a little buff to her skill, which isn't bad. It's pretty good if you want like consistency, which would be good for my Mulan Vaporize team or an Emily setup, which also works with that. So yeah, but I did at least get the first one. That one was really important. So yeah, not completely underpowered. No, that was it. But yeah, when it comes to this one, I haven't done this yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna even... I suppose I could, honestly. I mean, I could get it done. Yeah, it's really just a lack of motivation now, because right now I'm at the point where it's not really gonna matter. I also have 90 resin. Oh, there's a whole setup right here. Okay. I do not remember this person. Oh, hey there, traveler. Hello, Paimon. Messenger of the Tea House. Someone from Natlin, I suppose. Has a Natlin design. Clorand also uses Apep. Wow. So if we ran into each other, I want to see my weasel Sprouty. I got it with me, and it's super adorable. Meow. You have a weasel say meow? Okay. Hey, that's not how you're supposed to sound, Sprouty. I don't think the two of them here understand Asher's tongue anyway. Oh, okay. Now, speaking like finches won't work here either. Missed by Baisma. Started to return to Samira to recuperate. I'm sorry, Sprouty is clearly a little confused after hanging out so much with the other animals. It can't quite fight its own wavelength. I should have let it rest for a while. Oh, are you an animal expert too? Why does Paimon get the sense that you're talking to us like we already old friends? Did you run a background check on us or something? Relax, relax. We're on the same team. I work for Miss Yelan, and you're her absolute top-tier #1 guests. I don't even need to tell you how close it makes us, right? Wait, what? She knows Yelan? Who is this? Yeah, I guess it does make you one of us. Yeah, when it comes to Siege, we need Navia. I have no clue. Navia, I don't know. That's kind of tough, because you feel like they would probably be the whale. Then again, it could be somebody else. Gosh, you should have said so sooner. Paimon was getting a little nervous for a second there. Anyway, what are you doing here in the middle of nowhere with Sprouty? Pardon me. Oh, so Navia has the drops from the whale. Standing guard here, or rather I'm checking to see if my Horde guard unit can actually work properly. Horde guard unit? Oh, same for Siege. Since we're on the same side, I guess there's no harm in telling you. I have a supply point hidden on the ground not far from here. However, the gate's been getting busted open by monsters left and right lately. So, at great personal expense, I had the WizKid mechanic over at Clink Clank Crumbcock Craft Shop build me my very own guard unit. Whew, say that 10 times fast. More accurately speaking, it's really more like a security system, one that's capable of identifying deployment locations with multiple functions that can be combined in various ways. Talk about good timing, though. The WizKid is showcasing her work at a convention soon. She told me this set is an early test run. Everybody forgets Charlotte. Sal, I set up a layered defense for the supply point. It's an open invitation for honored guests. I mean, monsters who to walk straight into my trap. And you also have Linné too, because I don't have him. I don't know what. Nah, it's all good. I was just joking. Charlotte, Linné. Who else is in Fontaine? Pretty much covered the main cast. Oh, Freminet is the one I always forget. I have no clue what Freminet needs. He is not ascended. I only have him. Oh, Lynette needs something, but I don't think I have her. I don't have her talents high enough yet to see what she needs. Yeah, Lynette as well. I can't remember what Charlotte needs. I could check her in a second here. Now, not only can we test out different ways to protect the supply point, but we also gather plenty of data for the WizKid. Talk about killing two birds with one stone. Yeah, you better snag yourself one of Vino's creations, I see. Want to give it a whirl? I've already used them to fend off quite a number of monsters. It's quite a stress reliever, actually. Come on, give it a try. You can let off some steam, and I might be able to learn something from your approach at the same time. Of course, you'll be handsomely remunerated. Since we're all on the same team, it's only fair that I pay you twice the standard consultant rate. Ah, you're too kind. Yep. Yeah, helping you out is helping you along anyways. Everyone wins. Yeah, I also got some trivia of my own. I might make it a regular thing, by the way. Alright then, I'll show you what experience looks like in practice. During a challenge, travel needs to set up various mechanisms and defeat opponents to ensure that Stronghold is protected from destruction. So, this almost seems similar to when we were using the little Roombas when we were in the design bureau. But this is like expanded upon. Different upgrade options may be chosen for different mechanisms. Different options may be combined to create various mechanism effects. Upgraded mechanisms can be refitted with other upgrade options at any time. So support skills can be used to help defeat. Recovering energy slowly over time. Collection mechanisms can accelerate the recharge rate. After completing a specific wave of challenges, you may select protocols. These can strengthen firepower or increase efficiency of obtaining bolts.
I've had a plan on the...
I created another...
Yeah, thank you, Amy. Alright, so Charlotte needs Narwhal. Lightless silk string. Yeah, as for Freminet, he is way down on the list. I have no clue. Linné's weekly boss is Arlecchino. Okay, there we go. It's possible Lynette might also have her as well, maybe. Yeah, I just don't know. I would need to... 7, 8, 9... I can figure that out right now, actually. Yeah, hold
I
up.
was watering it every day.
Let me figure it out before anybody says who Lynette needs. Yeah, because I feel like Linné and Lynette are really tied together because they're both twins. So it would definitely make sense that they both share a weekly boss. I just want to make sure... I need 6 of these guide to orders. Yeah, I'll just make a few of these and see it for myself. So it says I can make them, so. Justice order. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, I have her, and I have been working on her anyway, but yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, she needs APEP. Interesting. Why is that? Oh, that is really odd. Why does Linnea need Arlecchino when she needs APEP? Oh, that is really strange. It would make sense if it was also Arlecchino, but... Oh, that's just weird. Well, if you think of it if you think about it, Lynette probably has it easy because she only has to take on a dragon sovereign. Linnea has to fight Father. I think a lot of us would probably choose APEP over Arlecchino. Just saying. Yeah, and Fremine, I'm not exactly sure. His he is way down on my roster, so he is like nowhere. Yeah, he's only level 40. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting that Lynette needs APEP for a weekly. Yeah, I never would have thought that. Huh. Definitely curious. I don't know. Knowing her personality and demeanor, I think Lynette would be fine, honestly, with the fight. She would totally sigh and it's like, alright. Let's get the show on the road. Alright, I suppose I'll do this event. Is this a multi-day event, or... because I am not coming back to this. Get to listen to the chickens. Fremine needs APEP too? Wow, Linnea's the odd one out. Alright. Man, a lot of people need that one. Yeah. We have to unlock these, I guess. Okay. I don't know why, but I always thought illiterate whenever I hear someone say something about chickens. It's a weird thought process. What? What? Okay. The weekly boss... Yeah, Narwhal came out a ways in the Fontaine. Yeah, that does make sense because we had Linnea and Lynette earlier on. Lynette we get for free. And I think she was... what, 4-1, 4-2, something like that. Yeah, Linnea and Lynette were early. Same with Fremine. He was pretty early on. Maybe like 4-2. So yeah, that makes sense because Narwhal came out after. Yeah. Genshin reference in the Star Rail. How about we explore the train cars out of us later? Oh boy. Yeah, and by the time Farina came out, we had already gotten the boss. Okay. Fine, I'll place it there. Okay, it's a pyro. Confirm. And then a trap mechanism we could place here. Okay. Pyro confirm. I think I get it. Oh, okay, so I think I understand this. Hold up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm sure there are plenty of references. First area we explore is things in the gallery, museum, or whatever. Yeah, that is a couple. Yeah, I remember way back. I think I remember seeing that there is a gliding set that is one of the artifacts you could see in the museum, if I remember correctly. And there are a couple of other things. Yeah, I remember the gliding wings. It is the default wings that you can find in Genshin. Yeah, I think I understand this game. Yeah, wherever it is. Yeah. As for the other stuff, I have no clue. Oh, so that's what I had to do. Okay. Okay, so select mechanism, fire intensity, save settings. No, Chevrolet needs the whale. Yeah, we didn't get Chevrolet until like later on as well. Make sure to upgrade the Knuckle Duckle. Okay. I think this stuff is upgraded anyway. Yeah, as long as I remember to save the settings, then we should be good, yeah. So, wow. Alright, so I gotta remember. No, Shan came later on. Yeah, Shan Yun's was an interesting one, because I had also added this with your, trivia. Yeah, when I get the ability to upgrade. Yeah, it was near the end of Fontaine. We saw her before Fontaine, but we didn't get her until like afterwards. Yeah, because she initially showed up as like 3-7, I believe, and then she didn't show up until like 4-7, I think. Yeah, because I added that with her birthday trivia. I remember seeing that. Because I had to look because I wasn't sure because the Genshin wiki had stated that she did appear in the Lantern Rite, but it wasn't one that I was there for, and it turns out it was the one that I had missed. The one where Hu Tao and Xinyan were beatboxing, I guess, the one that everybody thinks is controversial. She made an appearance in either that or the character trailer for that Lantern Rite. But we didn't get her until a year later. So, yeah, I think Chlorand was also another late one, too. Yeah, because I think she was after Farina. I can't remember when, no. Alright, continue on. Yeah, I also have a bunch of questions myself, too. Would I mind helping me fight Oceanid and recording for a video? Huh? Posting day 2 of working on Xingqiu. Probably not the recording video, but I don't mind helping in-game, because I have stuff planned for today. Because there is something that I've wanted to work on that I've kind of been putting off, but yeah, I can help the Oceanid at least. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. Yeah, maybe, but I have something that might take a few hours because I have to figure out where stuff is. Because I also got to do a couple of recordings of my own. Because some of you might be familiar with what is going on, but it might sound a little vague. But, yeah. Just gonna wait for this to load. Yeah, I appreciate the asking, though. Probably place one here, I guess. And then not really see anything else. Getting Clee Constellation. Yeah, it must be nice. I only got the one, but yeah. Yeah, I've got another constellation. Yeah, helping I record for the series, making a better characters. See the community posts. Yeah, I'll have to check the community. It's been a little while since I've checked the community posts. I'll be sure to do that later on. Yeah, and for everybody else, the community posts are available as long as it's kosher for YouTube and TOS. Please feel free, but yeah, that's all I ask. I guess we'll be good with this one. Wrong one. Kapow! Take care of the birds. Just in case if this doesn't take it out. Okay, it did, so where should we go? It's going pretty good. Uh, probably here. Fire intensity. And then... Let's try target analysis. We'll make it work. Yeah, a lot of stuff usually happens with characters with bursts and talents. Yeah, and that's usually the case when it comes to like certain characters. Sometimes you definitely need that extra little buff of a constellation in order to get them to like really start working at what they usually do. Like Dia, for example, even though she is decent at C0, she definitely gets a pretty sizable increase with her first constellation. Yeah, after I help out Finn, I can help you. Alright, this one was actually okay. Gonna get uprates with Scarab's weapon, but yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Back, 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 back. Yeah, take your time. I'll be doing this anyway. Let's see. I'll probably do this. And then this one. Yeah, I'm in no rush. Yeah, at one point, though, I do have a couple of things I need to do. So we're going to be doing something I have not done live. So I got to figure out some music. Additional collection mechanisms as in place in the challenge can significantly improve the efficiency of obtaining bolts. Sweet. Oh, so that right there. C2 W. Probably not that one just yet. probably right here. Engage. I feel like least I can do for Navia after getting Linnea's try and get her weapon as of now. Yeah, I'd say Verdict is also, yeah, pretty worth it. Yeah, I saw you put that earlier. Oh, it starts way over there? Oh, no. Well, we'll see how this goes. I didn't see how it started. Speed it up. Oh, boy. Oops. We're in it for the long haul, I suppose. Or, why don't we reset? Because I thought I went the other direction. That's why I put them right over there. So let me change the position of that. Yeah, based on her constellations and her weapons. Because a lot of characters like this too. It's like either they fall with getting a constellation as priority, or their weapon is priority. And some of them, it really goes either way. So, alright, so let's place one here. And then water here. And then that's sitting there. Suppose I could probably place it here, I guess. And then probably another one here. Try support skills when opponents are defeated in a range of collected mechanisms affecting on stack. I think I'm going to use this one because second and third phase I could place stuff up there. So we should be good. Better than a previous one. Yeah, I completely get that. It's too much of a variable with the characters. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't pull too much. It's going to be close, but I think I might be able to take these guys out before the end of this. And we'll see, we're cutting it close. I just need to use triangle. I suppose I could use the other one too, actually. There we go. Nah, that's all good. I don't know if I'll ever have time to see it or whatever. Okay, put this one over here for Hydro. 114 laps, so we could probably get an upgrade. Oh, we need 120 for that. Oh, don't have enough for it. That's alright. I could probably upgrade it in between here. There we go. This character's first rerun was during 3.6. Who is this character? Rerun's going to be iffy because I wasn't around for 3.6. First rerun, which means they were already out. Yeah, this one's going to be a tough one for me because I wasn't around at that time. I left at around 2.56. I came back at like 4.3. First rerun. Yeah, I'll also go with the element. What is the element of the character? Dendro. First guess. Oh, that's kind of a did she? I'm trying to think. Is this Kale? I think she did have a banner, maybe, but then she went over to becoming the free character, maybe. And then she just got added on. False. It's not Kale. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the character placement. I'm gonna go with... Oh, it's not Kirara. Is this Kaveh? I'm not sure when he was released. False, not Kaveh. Yeah, this one's kind of a tough one because I don't remember. Oh, it'd be hard for me to remember considering I wasn't there. Tainari, final answer. I know it wasn't Nahida because she was like in the middle. Yeah, I'm thinking Tainari. Really, it's not Tainari. It wasn't Nahida because she didn't have a rerun. Not until later. So I got her rerun in what, 4.4, 4.5? Wait, Nahida had a what? So I got hers during her second rerun? Take that, bird! Reran in 3.6. Yeah, and she had a rerun in 4 something, because that was when I got Nahida. Yeah, because I had gotten Nahida during Fontaine. Alongside Nilo. Wow, she was early on. Okay. I don't think... Wait, did I do... No, I did do Nahida trivia. Yeah, it's been a while since that was... Since it was her birthday. Oh, okay. Pretty sure that's also in Baiju released. Yeah, because he was another one that was... Yeah, same with Yao Yao. He pretty much had to wait. Nah, it's fine. I knew who you were talking about. The damn autocorrect. Nah, it's all good. Come on, chicken. You can do it. One more hit. Come on. Ah. Lame. Ooh, an enhancement. Trigger melt, don't care. Can probably do overload, honestly. We just need to set up electrical. Buy loot. Oh, somebody else? We can only have 3 chickens. Lame. This is gonna be an interesting one. That's alright. Yeah, because I could also start too. I have my list right here. Let's upgrade this dude. Upgrade this dude. Could probably upgrade the waters too, but need 120 for that. Bam, 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 bam. This character's ultimate, or burst, I guess. It's called Last Lightfall. Last Lightfall. Straight into guessing characters. Can I get the region this character is based out of? I think I might have some idea. Lightfall is a pretty good guess, but yeah, I'm kind of curious as to the region. Fontaine. A burst called Last Lightfall. I'm not exactly familiar with this character. No, I don't think it would be him. I'm gonna hold on to the Electra just in case I need it. It's not Nicolette or Layla. Is this Linne? Funny how we can hear these dudes. Not Linne. This one might be an interesting one, but it does fit because this character is in Fontaine. Second guess, Arlecchino. What are they yapping about? Who knows? Kapow! Probably could have waited for that, but that's alright. Not Arlecchino. Last Lightfall. Chevrolet, final answer. Yeah, final guess is Chevrolet. It's kind of a wow. Okay, not Chevrolet. I wonder who it is. Let's get this one. Cloran. Okay, yeah. That kind of fits with her abilities of being Electro. Yeah, that was a tough one. Let's do this one. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, because her burst animation shows her moving really, really fast. Yeah, because I could switch over to my list. Get all these dudes frozen here. They're all stuck. Nah, it's really just looking up the information. That's the easy part. Yeah, we're doing better. Definitely needed the upgrades. Why don't we upgrade this one for bolt amount? And then... let's see. When the opponent is defeated within its attack range, unleash a shockwave. That one's actually not that bad. I could also do defense. Let's go with this one. Yeah, because they're all like right here. Yeah, I can also start whatever too, because I have my list. Some of these are of varying difficulty. Some might sound easy, but they might not be. I was going all over Genshin Wiki for these. Hopefully they're not too long. Character C5 is called Sage Acity. Who is this character? I have a feeling of where this character might be based out of, but I'm going to go with... Can I get the element of this character? That's alright, I can't either. Because this will either confirm or make my guess irrelevant, I guess. Yeah. They keep on getting pulled in. Yeah, uh-oh. There are a couple of possibilities. Al Hatham, first guess. Kapow! Oh, Nefer is a really good guess. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I was thinking, it's like if you said Animo, I would have gone with Farazan. If you went with Electro, you could have went with Lisa because she is from Sumeru, but she wouldn't exactly have that. Nefer is a pretty good guess, though. And with Sino, he isn't exactly a sage, so it wouldn't really fit. Man, they're really stuck there. This is kind of funny. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, here we go. Genshin trivia. This character was seen before the region they're from. Who is it? 3 guesses, 1 hint. This character was seen in-game before the region they were from. Who could it be? Anefa is incorrect. Really good guess, though. Skirk is incorrect. The element is cryo. Alright, let me help along these enemies. I think I've made the hydro trap a little too powerful. Wow, that was crazy. This character was seen before the region they were from. Yeah, because Anefa was seen in Natlan, and then we saw Notcry. Yeah, that is actually a really good guess, but no, that is not the only character we have seen this. This character was seen before the region they were from. 3 guesses, and a hint was this character is Cryo. Kaya is incorrect. 1 more guess for Xavier, 2 more for Finn, and Jester, you have 3 guesses. Ooh. House Kirk is not. Charlotte is correct. Really good guess. There you go. Charlotte was seen during an event at the tail end of Sumeru, and then we got to see her in Fontaine, which I thought was really interesting because this was part of her birthday trivia. Yeah, it was that photo event with the fungi. Yeah, it was like 3738 or something like that. Yeah, which I thought was pretty interesting. Yeah, it's been her, Skirk, sort of, because we don't really know where she's from. Anefa was a really good choice. Anefa was a really good choice. Kazuha was another one that was a really good choice because we saw him in Liwa, and then we traveled to Inazuma. Yeah, Kaya is also another pretty decent one, too, yeah. Hey, when you brought that up... Yeah, like I said, some of the questions that I do have here are kind of out there because some of them are from the wiki, so they may be difficult. But some of them might be easy because of how the wording is. Like this one, for example, it might be really hard because it has to deal with visions. So unless you know the character, like, well, you might not get it. But some of the other ones, like, if you hear the wording, then, oh, that makes sense, so it's probably this character. That sort of thing. Let's upgrade this dude. Lore questions. In-game questions. Yeah, fair. I like the lore. I have some in-game ones. There's the Constellation one I have for number 3. Some of the other stuff is like in-game stuff. Yeah. I tried to balance it out. Some of the characters have really good lore. Yeah, I can go next. I have a few more to go. And let's put that there, and kapow. Yeah, sure thing, I can go again. This character got a vision after winning a game. Who is it? I saw this, and it was like, there is no way. But this was hilarious, because I had to read the entire description of the story. It's like, oh wow, this is entirely... Because I had to do a double take, and I had to read the entire thing. Yeah, after winning a game. This character got a vision after winning a game. Yeah, because I had to double check and see. It's like, what? Because we've heard characters of like doing some incredible things. The character is based out of Fontaine. 3 guesses. Who is it? This character got a vision from winning a game. And they are based out of Fontaine. Yeah, that's alright, Finn. You still have 3 guesses. Clarand is incorrect. 2 more guesses. This character got a vision after winning a game. Linne is incorrect. Navia is correct. Navia got a vision after winning a game in a tabletop game of Dungeons and Dragons. Seriously, go read her description if you can. Oh man. Yeah, it appeared to her because her father handed it to her after she had done some challenge in game that defeated some enemy that they were up against in a D&D. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's the crazy thing. It's like, what? I had to read it again just to make sure I read it right. It was some foe that Clorant had set up because she was a dungeon master. So she was running the enemy, and Navia, it's like, did something, and then the vision appeared. It's like, what? I know, right? But you got characters that are like almost dying in real life, and they get a vision, but she plays D&D and gets one. And I think it's even funnier because of the events that are usually around Navia. It's around D&D, which is hilarious. Yeah, it's funny. It is, yeah. Yeah, she definitely won that persuasion check. She rolled a nat 20. And that one right there was a pain in the ass. Geo freeze. D&D without Navia. More. Oh, I got a bunch more. Yeah, let me just check these off. Yeah, because I had 7 in total, so I didn't want to get too many. Alright, so this one might be an easy one because of the wording, but that's alright. This character's second constellation is called Perfectly Packaged. Who is it? Might be easy, but it might not be. This character... Damn it. Yeah, see, I told you it was easy. Kirara is correct. I told you, it's that wording. Some of these are easy, but it's like, yep. I know, right? I can't remember what Sayu has. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like, I might as well throw that in there, too. The launch encourage. Alright, so that one was so fast. Alright, so this one might be a little bit harder if you don't know the character, but it might be really easy if you do. This character's job is only limited to them. Who is it? This character's job is limited to only them. Yeah, she is literally the only Amazon driver. Yeah, pretty much. Kirara puts in the work. Part-time job here. No, full-time. Yeah, so this is the next one. This character's job is limited to only them. This is the next one. 3 guesses, 1 hint. The element is pyro. This character's job is limited to only them. And the character uses pyro. Yeah, this one might be a tough one if you don't know the characters, but it might be really, really easy if you do. Yeah, this could go either way. It's very telling, but it's also very vague. I suppose. Lenny is incorrect. 2 more guesses. Being a pyro character, this character's job is limited to only them. Who is it? Cappuccino? What? I'm going to assume you meant Arlecchino. Arlecchino is incorrect. 2 more guesses. That's kind of cappuccino. Yeah, I gotta love the autocorrect. I know, it's a tough one. Chevrolet is incorrect. One moment. Chevrolet is incorrect, and Dia is incorrect. Hu Tao is incorrect. Alright, so Finn, you have 1 more guess. Jester, you have 2 more guesses. And Xavier, you have 1 final guess. This character's job is limited to only them. And they use pyro. Who is it? Hu Tao is a really good one for this because she works as the director of the Wangshan. She works for the funeral parlor director, so yeah, it would make sense. But Linnae would also be a pretty good one too because he works as a magician. But yeah, who is this? Yeah, it's a tough one. Ooh, Gaming is a really good guess, but it is incorrect. Gaming is not the character. Mawika is incorrect. Jester, you have 2 more guesses. Oh, Yoimiya is a really good guess, but unfortunately, Yoimiya is not the answer. 1 final guess. Yeah, it's alright. It's a tough one if you don't know, which is understandable. Alright, so can I upgrade? I need 120. So let's start with this. Yeah, Yoimiya is a really good guess. Because she's the only one that we know of that actually makes fireworks, but I believe her dad also makes fireworks as well, so... No, it's not the mannequins. No, so if any time when I'm doing Genshin trivia, I'm really going to focus on the actual characters themselves. The mannequins are more of like a extra thing. And I will probably... I think I would also consider Aloy as well in the same place, because not everybody has her. So if I say, oh, this character is not of this world, it's like they all guess like Fischl or Skirk, but the answer would be Aloy. It's like, yeah, it's like not everybody would have Aloy. So yeah, I probably wouldn't have any trivia on her. Any more guesses, Jester? Lumine and Aether would be a pretty good guess, but they don't really work necessarily. They're more of like an adventurer consultant running around. Now, I'd say at this point we could pretty much consider Lumine and Aether as sort of like a mercenary for hire. Yeah, mercenary for hire. Yeah, so if Jester isn't gonna say, the character is Amber. She is the only outrider in the Knights of Favonius. I fucking knew it. Yeah. If you knew the character, you would be like, oh, that's... But if you didn't, it's like, oh, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, that one was kind of like a goofy one. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, this one might be a really hard one, but then it also might be telling because of what is said. This one also might be pretty easy too, but it might not be. In that one moment, yeah. I know, everybody forgets Amber. That's fine. No, I have to. She's fun to a point, but then we get other characters. Alright, moving on to the next one. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I could watch my portal get destroyed. Yeah, just waiting. I also probably could have set those up. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, I tell you what, because I had done this before stream, and I was just going like randomly through the list of characters, and I would pick like a couple ones. Like the first one I landed on was Charlotte, then Navia, of course I had to throw her in there too. Then I got Kirara, and then Amber, and then yeah, like 3 other ones. So. Let's go with this one. So I can work on this. Should be able to get that one. Oh, of course, this one is going like way a ways. Yeah, some of these I might not be able to get. Oh, there you go. Ah, there's another one went down there. He started doing Hu Tao and Yelan's banner 3-4. Yeah, I think that was. Wait, let me guess placement. I think that was Yelan's rerun because I believe she was in between, right? Inazuma and Sumeru because we had the chasm and you never played again. Yeah, I'm only remembering because of when I was doing everything in a rush. Because we had the chasm, she appeared, and I think that, yeah, because we had her and I can't remember who the second phase for that was. But yeah, I started long ago. Back when I had a walker and stuff. Back in my day, we had to walk. We didn't have any of these fancy teleporters. Nah, we had teleporters back then. Didn't have dragon spine though. Yeah, unfortunately back then I wasn't big into the photos, though I only have like 1 or 2 of back then. I never took any photos of Dragon Spawn back then. This character's first run was during 3-1 on second phase. Who is this character? Wait, second phase new character? Yeah, I'll also go with the element of the character for the hint. Hydro. First run, 3.1, so Sumeru. Probably Archon Quest Part 2 or Part 3. Second phase, that doesn't exactly say... Nilu? I'm not sure where... Candace would be a good guess, though. Oh, it was Nilu. Oh, cool. Yeah, welcome back, Jay. We're doing the trivia. I'm also doing trivia. I had them stumped for some of these. Yeah. been pretty fun though. One of them was like really, really easy though, because Xavier got it like instantly. Well, I was going to answer that. She started alongside Sina. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, we don't see that often because usually the new characters are like first phase, and then second phase are usually like rerun. That's really interesting. Okay, yeah, Sina was first phase. Huh. Well, I guess it's more now these days because of all the... Yeah, we have like, what, 100... Yeah, we got a lot of characters. Alright, now I can upgrade. I also got that over there too, but we could pretty much ignore that. I'm gonna take this away, so I'm gonna put this one here. Let's put this one here. Okay, that should be good. Stage I'm stuck on. Mistake in second phase is who is a rerun character in second phase as he gets out and down. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so do I, because a lot of the second phase characters are usually like rerun characters. So yeah, it makes sense. I'm making this harder. 2 guesses, 1 hint. One of the passives is called turn control. All right, I'm just gonna go straight into guessing. Yelan, first guess. Uh-oh. I was right. It's... If you understand Yelan's mechanics when it comes to her running and doing her skill, that passive totally sounds like it helps her skill. Yeah. The other one I was thinking of was Lynette, because she also has that little animation of her sprinting. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of the running. It said trivia, but instead of lore, there are cons of talents that look sense in a lot of characters' designs. Oh, it actually increases her HP? Oh, okay, so that actually ties into her lore. Because... Well, yeah, I could spoil it. There was a little bit of birthday trivia that I added for Yelan that actually has a bit of lore to her. In Yelan's Troubles, she talks about a hereditary disease, and I talk about it. This is kind of contradictory because of her sprint animation, but it also makes sense because she can only do it for a short while. When Yelan has more than multiple elemental types, her HP increases. Doesn't help her skill at all. Really? It doesn't help her skill at all. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking of her running. Does, just not her skill in particular. Yeah, if you want to do trivia, please, go ahead. Yeah, anybody can. Yeah, we're all having fun here. Wrong one. Come on, chicken. Yeah, because I still have the final 3 here. This next one might be... It'd be the same like Amber. It could be easy, but it could be hard. Yeah. This character has horns on their head. I think I know who it is, so I'm just going to go with the hint. Is this character an artificial human? Ooh, Ito's a good guess. Three guesses, by the way. Let's see if I can get this dude here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, Ganyu's a good guess. What does that mean? But no, not Ito. Alright, I'll just go with the guessing. My first guess was... Oh, it's Ganyu? Oh, I was going to guess Durin. Because Durin is an artificial human. That's where I was going with that. Because I thought horns and I was thinking of Durin, but yet Ganyu is a really good guess. Damn. Nice one, Jay. Alright, support skill. Oh, we could set 2 of these. Yeah, if it helps, I didn't even think of Ganyu. Yeah, sure thing. Support skills are a trump card to ensure victory. Yes. Alright, so... That's going to be a tough one, though, because of that one right there on the bottom right. Just thinking of how we're going to do this. Place one here for these two. Gonna have to place it here, maybe. Then 100. Set up 2 of these. This character C3 is called Reconnaissance Experience. Who's this character? 3 guesses, 1 hint. I'm gonna go straight to the guesses after. Well, no, I could go straight to it. First guess, Chevreuse. Oh, it's false. Ooh, Micah's a really good guess. Want to make it trivia? Yeah, feel free, please. Oh, it's Micah. Oh, nice. Really good guess. Yeah, Chester, please feel free. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. This was a really good guess. Yeah. Kind of his job as a cartographer. Yeah, I was thinking of Chevreuse because hers is surveillance and reporting and all that jazz. Yeah, that's definitely more fitting for Micah. Yeah, nicely done. This character has ears. Do you know how many characters have ears in this game? He's my second Genshin child, but that's my first. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I got way too many characters, and I think, yeah, because I wasn't around when Micah initially came out anyway, so I kind of, he's alright as a character. He seems fine, but it's like, yeah, he's alright. So this character has ears and is Dendro. Oh, okay, there you go. Probably put this one here for energy so we could use his skills. Can spell his name. I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, so we got Jester having one. Okay. This character was mentioned way back without their canon design of them being released. Then several updates later, this character's design was released before they became playable. Who was it? This character was mentioned way back without the canon design. Varka's a pretty good guess. We've known about him for years. And I'm assuming we're still talking about playable characters, right? Because there is another one I'm thinking of too, but the character I'm thinking of is not a playable character. I just want to clarify. Yeah, this one could be a tough one. Now it's just guess. I'm gonna go with Eonson. Because Eonson was known for a while, but then they eventually changed her design. I think Eonson is one of the more well-known ones that I know of. Yeah, Murata. They kind of... It wasn't that big of a change either if you saw the beta design for her. So it's not Eonson. Wow, okay. Someone that was known for a while that is canon, but didn't have a release. We saw Skirk initially, but that was changed later on. Yeah, the reason why I was going... I'll go with Alice. It was a beta design. Because I was thinking of Alice too. That's why I was asking about if it's a playable character, because we didn't see her until recently, even though we've known about her for a long time. Dahlia, okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking about if it was like, are we talking about playable characters? Because she's not exactly out yet. I don't remember any. I know, I might have been like in between when I was gone, so I don't remember any beta designs for Dahlia. We've known about Dahlia for a bit, but he was never exactly mentioned like as the deacon. Sure, unless it's something I'm forgetting, but yeah, it's not a bad one. Yeah, I think it really depends on because some of the characters have been around for a very long time. I don't think I've ever seen Dahlia's beta design. Got a design in 570. Oh, that was what was 5.7? Paralogism, wasn't it? I think that was his initial like in-game release, because that was the first time we saw him in-game. And then after that, we got him. Nah, it's all good, Finn. The one that wears a magician's hat, I do remember you putting that up. I was going to go with Lene. Character seen wearing a mask. That's kind of tough, because we've even seen Paimon wear a mask. Oh, Traveler too. Yeah. I'll go with Paimon. And not getting that slime over there. Oh, it's going over here. Oh. Okay, so I need to have a bird here, water here, and then probably right there. Not Paimon. There's no character that I've seen wear a mask. Alright, so my next character is Fischl. If anybody remembers the Varka, it was either quest or event, we actually saw Fischl playing the Fatui agent down where the Liar was, where we got to steal it again with Varka. Fischl was wearing a mask. So that's my guess. Not Fischl, okay. And I don't remember Arlecchino wearing a mask. Not Columbina as well. Oh, and she went after oh, okay, so that was probably during her story quest, maybe? Or... Okay, yeah, alright, that makes sense. Oh, Cookie Shinobu, that's a really good guess. Damn. Everybody forgets about Cookie Shinobu. What did they do this time? Yeah. It's a really good guess. Oh, it's not Cookie Shinobu. Wow, holy cow. This character wears a mask. Holy cow. I'm trying to think. Yeah, this is a tough one. Unless it was part of like a story quest too, because that was where I was going with Fischl. Because there are times, like in the story part, that they do wear a mask. So that's probably what they were also talking about. I'm not really doing any of these. Redraw. Redraw. Let's do that one. Yeah, I'm also trying to figure out who else wears a mask. Tartaglia? Oh, Varessa is also a good oh, her birth. That is also another really good guess. Yeah, I'm thinking of Tartaglia. Sarah on the side of her head. She's a box character, and I think she's Cryo. Box character that's Cryo? Huh? It's not Child. Oh, a bow character that's Cryo. Wait. Wait, huh? A bow character that's Cryo that wears a mask? Yeah, I have no clue. I am stumped. I am stumped. I am not sure. Oh, Xiao. Damn it. Evil conquering. She's blue and got a new outfit. She only wore it once, and maybe I'm getting her mixed up with someone else. A bow character that's Cryo that wears a mask? I'm trying to think of bow Cryo users, because I'm thinking of Ganyu. She doesn't have a mask. It's not Diona. She doesn't have a mask. Are there any other... It's not Aloy. Are there any other Cryo bow users? And then I know you also see him putting it. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is also his idol. Yeah, it was kind of a tough one. She works for Rich Auntie? Wait. Rich Auntie? Huh? Are you talking about Yehoda? She has a scarf, I think, that she pulls up onto her face, I think. Yeah, and she has the glasses. Because she's Animo. No, she's Cryo now. That's fine. Wears a magician hat. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the guess that I had earlier. Lene. As I upgrade the chickens. Oh, it's not Lene. Wait, Rich Auntie Ninwong. Wait, what? Oh, now I'm really confused. A Cryo bow user that might not be Cryo. That works for Ninwong? Yelan works for... No, the only other one that works is Yelan. She's Hydro, she's a bow user, but she works as a special investigative officer for Nidwong. That's the only one I could think of. Oh, it is Yelan, yeah. It's alright. It's like, wait, who is... Nah, it's all good. Someone that wears a magician's hat that is not Lene or Lynette. Thought she wore a mask, one of her quests. She could have. It's been a while since I've done the Yelan quest, because this was back when I was catching up, so she might have. I don't know. A magician's hat? Farina? What? Okay, she wears a hat. Oh, alright. I can move on to the ones I have, because I still have 3 more to go. Yeah, I don't know of any magical aspect of it, but it's alright. Magician top hat and the magician twins are from it. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of Lene and Lynette, because they're the only magicians in the game, but nah, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, so the next one we got here might be one of the most difficult ones, or it might be one of the easiest ones. I know, even though we had the Ember one. This character's name, when translated to Persian, means luminous or resplendent. Who is it? Shalonen is incorrect. 1 hint available, 2 more guesses, Xavier. Not a bad guess. Nah, it's fair. The region is Sumeru. Nahida is incorrect. Funnily enough, Nahida has some etymology with her name. Apparently it's a collection of butterflies. 2 more guesses, Jay. The region is Sumeru. Layla is incorrect. This character, based out of Sumeru, their name, when translated into Persian, means luminous or resplendent. Tainari is incorrect. 2 guesses for everybody. And kapow. It might be a toughie, yeah. It might be one of the harder ones, yeah. Sino is incorrect. 1 more guess for Finn. Dory is incorrect. 1 more guess for Jester. This character that is based out of Sumeru, if translated into Persian, their name means luminous or resplendent. Candace is incorrect. 1 more for Xavier. Wave 4 incoming. Right now, right here. So let's get this one, and this one, and this one. Dia is incorrect. Sorry, Xavier. Yeah, Dia is incorrect. Ooh. Faruzan is correct. I just missed the guess. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, Faruzan is correct. Nicely done. This is a long hint. Yeah. No, it's a tough one. I thought the Persian thing would kind of be like, oh, we don't even have to guess the region, but yeah. Yeah, it was Faruzan. Oh, long event. Well, I'm also kind of goofing around too doing the trivia, so I'm kind of like taking my time with it. I know, everybody forgets about Faruzan. There's like 1 or 20 characters out of every region everybody forgets. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, like I said earlier, when I was getting the trivia, I was like randomly selecting the characters. And I picked Faruzan like right after Amber. Yeah, that's why I said in the beginning, it's like, alright, they're gonna hear Persian, and it's like, ooh, that's Sumeru. Why don't I just guess the element or whatever? Yeah. You can't take this character out of Sumeru, but yeah, pretty much. No, because they'll pretty much just get stuck for 100 years. And kapow. Alright, I got 2 more. This one might also be an interesting one too, so we'll see. Yeah, sure thing. Take your time. Almost remember every playable character, including the neglected ones. Oh, he was referring to Dotorian. I think I might need to upgrade this one. Can that pull in from here, or can it? Well, guess what? You're staying right here. Enjoy the Hydro. Yeah, apparently. I guess we'll see what happens in the future. Can't really say. In this wave, opponents deal 100% more damage to Stronghold Endurance, however, if you defeat all opponents. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, okay. Let me think here for a moment. Okay, so that's ready to go. This can also do that. I don't even know why those 2 things are there. Yeah, because I think some people... I know, there are people still waiting for Signora. I think some people are also under the assumption that something might actually happen that might lead to Signora being resurrected in some way. It's like, you would have to think of something that would have to go... I don't know. The only thing I could think of would be like time travel or something like that, but I feel like her death was kind of absolute, but I don't know. It's like, we saw her get cut in half, so it's kind of hard to come back from that. I mean, she's not Darth Maul, so... But yeah, we can move on to my final 2 here. It would be kind of funny though. I was like, "Hey, how's it going?" Uh. Yeah, it was I, no less, too. It wasn't even the Raiden Shogun, it was I, herself. So she finished the job. And kapow. Yeah, this one should be. Yeah, there we go. All the bolts collected. So many for upgrades. Alright, focused attack. These two are good. Let's upgrade this one. That one is also good, actually. Let's get energy instead. Collection increase. That one's good. Energy instead. Energy increase. Energy instead. Energy increase. That one's good. I need one right here. Let's get that. That. All right. This character has white hair. Now I just have to remember the character. Yeah, I was also thinking of Skark. Yeah, I'll also go with Skark. Incorrect. Alright, so it wasn't Skark. Ew. Ambi from Zenless. Arlecchino? Pretty sure she has white hair. Oh, I ain't getting those last two. Ooh, those two took a lot of health out of that. Not Arlecchino. Alright, so if we're gonna name on the count Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. I guess we're naming everybody. I don't really know of any other characters that have white hair. It's not Paimon, because she's unplayable. Paimon? Yeah. Perlica from Arknights. Good question. I don't know if it's partial or full. It just has white hair. Okay, so just, yeah, white hair. Paimon, I guess. Is this event over yet? Ugh. Paimon is incorrect. Who else has white hair? Trap mechanism. I have been using those. Sort of. Yeah, it's kind of a toughie. Oh, I forgot. You know what? Everybody forgets Senna, including me. Yeah, that would have been a good guess. Yeah, because she does. Well, yeah, I guess nowadays she technically has white hair. She originally had black hair, but she started dyeing it white. And that was because of her own story. Oh, welcome back. Working on this. Where is... Okay, so we also have that. Why don't we do this? Yeah, I'm going, game. Hold your horses. A character that has white hair is not Paimon, is not Arlecchino, and is not Shenna. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because I said that would help you first, and then I would help out Xavier. And kapow! Is that Fatui lady? Yeah, I said Arlecchino, but it wasn't her. Oh, this one's going to this one. Alright, so we need this one here. Let's do fire intensity. Then let's continue. Help save her out first because he might be gone. Yeah, because I'm not sure when this will finish up here. Wait, does Signora have white hair? I'm trying to think back into Signora's design. I can't remember if she does or not. I can't remember. I can't remember. Sino does have white. Sorry, Alejandro. I failed you. Sino does have white hair. Yeah. Yeah, that one was crazy. Oh, that one goes like way over. So I'm gonna have to put one over here, maybe, or maybe here. That's gonna run into these. So we could probably put this here. No, the gas was, well, the trivia was this character has white hair. Yeah, Sino has white hair. Yeah, definitely a pretty good contrast to his darker skin. Because it actually does add to his design, but yeah, he does have white. Yeah, because we were pulling. Yeah, because we had said Signora, does she have white hair? But yeah, that's all good. I already have all the chickens I have. I think I might have to have one over here, but I don't know. It really depends on the placement. Alright, start the waves already. Pow! And everything is frozen. Yeah, it's all good. If I can get the electricity, I might be able to stand a pretty good chance in now. There we go. Just gonna get these pyro dudes out. And as for Fatui are running. I couldn't get it. Probably could have upgraded that if I could have. Okay, let's upgrade that.
Intel.
There's an achievement in WoW called OG. Cool. Okay, so they pretty much loop around. Should be fine as is. Set up that. A block blast type event. Well, didn't get that one. I have no clue if I'm going to be able to get that last one, though. Nah, it's fine. I think that one's... I think that's enough for that event anyway. It's been long enough. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, so whoever's available to help, I can help them. So I kind of want to move on to what I got planned. Because this is going to take a little while. Because I also got to take notes. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's alright. Take your time. Take your time. so I can get started here, because I got to figure out a couple of things. Yeah, because I have to remember a bit. 6. What would be a lucky number? 13, I guess? For me, the number 13 is pretty lucky. I'm trying to think of the previous ones, too. I'm trying not to spoil what I'm doing here, but I'll... That kind of depends. I think some people will get it. 17. I don't know if I can... That might be too much. I don't feel like making more than one video. Crafting bench, show me condensed resin. Class 250. Yeah, you did really. I think I remember you saying that. You got like really good pulls. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom first, and then while we're waiting, yeah, I gotta start taking notes for this. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, spent all the luck for this year. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Move this stuff over here. Alright, be right back.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
You're right. This is clearly some sort of specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary away. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
What could the children be up to?
Alright, let's see.
Let them do as
That's
they
all
please.
done. I think we still have that quest with Yehoda that we have to do. I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, if you don't want a C6 Bennett, don't. It's definitely a gift and a curse at the same time, because some characters actually do lose out on a bit of the attack bonus because of the whole pyro thing. It does change some characters. So, yeah, if you don't want it, don't. Let me check if anyone can. Yeah, I have it set to approval. Had a Columbina try to join, but we had to go fight a weekly boss.
Extract!
What is that locking onto? Nah, you could use whatever, or whoever. Oh, one of the robots. Yeah, I'll just follow your lead. I can run support, healing, whatever. Oh, this domain. Let me. Oh, I know for a quick one. Yeah, well, you can make this really fast. Let me get. Oh, let me think. Who's going to be faster? Explosions in city walls. Grounded be thy woe. Bombs can hurt people. I forget the rest. Poor Canasta. Alright. We're going to make this one quick. Not because of lack of time, but I want to see how fast we can do this one. We're actually going to do this. Alamina. And Effa. We'll make it work. A goofy little team, right? Let's see if we can take out the weasel before the explosions can hurt. Jane can be dreadful. That's what it is. Oh, what is it? Oh, I just had it in my mind. Hold on. Let me think of... This team is wild. Yeah, we'll make it happen. Yeah, one sec. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. These are the rules. Something there somebody taught me. I think I remember most of it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make the team work. Knights of Favonius gave me, yeah. I remember some of it. Alright, here we go.
Ultimatum protocol.
Everybody step!
3 moons converge.
I'm just gonna focus on Columbina. There we go. Yeah, I knew we were able to do that. There we go. The bursts probably helps, but yeah. It's just setting up Columbina first and switching over to Nefa, running her as off-field, and then moving back over to Columbina. Planning on rebuilding our Arlechinolic artifacts. Yeah, I did at one point, but then I just started working on everybody else. Yeah. My Arlecchino definitely does need a rework. I would probably keep the artifact set because it's the Bond of Life one that works with her, but it's... Oh yeah, that works. It was still pretty fast. I feel like Klee did pretty good. It's still able to do Lunar and Charge because of everything. Yeah, that works. Yeah, whoever you want to use is fine by me. I'll just change. Come on, game, work with me. Thank you. Yeah, either way, I can improvise. Oh, she's finally level 80. Nice.
So heavy.
Actually, no, wait a minute. Try this. Yeah.
Klee was a
Try
brave girl
Kanish.
today. I found a
Let's see if we can make this one
really
work.
good lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Kanish might need to be healed, though. Hold on, I'll take care of it. I don't need no Cinnabar. Oh, the artifacts moved. Oh. Wait a minute. Did I really have 3 artifacts for that, or am I missing some? No, something... Huh? Wait a minute. Hold up. HP, defense... No, that's not it. What are you missing? Was it this? No. Huh? Or did I keep this one? Oh, now I'm really confused. So is it this one then? No, it can't be that one. Huh? 38,000. Something is odd.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Thank you, Nefa.
Do you have any additional commands? No
No,
problem.
it's not
I can
that.
add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
I'm just trying to figure out why she's only pulling... Oh, was it that one? ER, crit rate, attack, HP... I'm just trying to figure out why she only has 38,000 HP. She usually has higher than that. I love cutting off a house laugh. Oh, that is really weird. I don't think it was that one, was it? 38,997.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. No, this is one for her, because I especially made this one. Unless I don't change... No, I changed the feather. 37, no, she gets less. Huh? Why does she only have 38,000? Oh, this is really weird. Honestly, Kinesha's actually up there, yeah. Even if I don't prefer to get him or whatever, yeah, they're definitely not that bad. Yeah, okay, how damn. Relax. Dude. I thought it was this, but what? I really hope I didn't accidentally get
Combat
rid of
data
something.
updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Don't know who you are, but thank you anyway. Was it this then? It's gonna be this one. It has to be. That's 40,000, yeah. Yeah, because I only remember the two, and then this one was the off. It's gotta be that. Oh, I guess that might be it then. Well, I don't want to say fuck off, because I don't know who they are. I mean, whatever. You know what I mean. Wait, what is a higher amount? 4724.
Come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
I think that's what it was. Alright, sorry, but yeah, thank you for waiting. Yeah. Thanks for your patience. I don't know what was going on. Another reason why I wish they had character loadouts for these characters. Instead of, oh, would you like to have a recommended list of what artifacts I think you would need for your character? No. I want you to save a automatic setup that you can load, save, delete, transfer.
Cleanup
It's
sequence
not
in
that hard.
progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys.
I'll just leave her on the
gummies,
healing build
snacks,
for now.
hairbands,
Alright, I'm going to
socks,
end
and
Columbina.
slippers.
Even the HSR is adding a loadout next patch. Same, yeah, I know, it's Hoyoverse. Genshin will never. Yeah, I don't get it. It's just easily programmable in... Just program it. It's not that hard. It's not hard. I know, right? It's shenanigans. Alright. Alright, so Genshin trivia question number 6. We would do it first, which is a different company, but now HSR is doing catch up. Yeah, Genshin needs to catch up with a couple of things. Remove resin, make all domains accessible every day instead of having the Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Friday sort of thing. Nah, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of resin. Or overflow the cap of resin. Make it up to like 2,500 or something. Not everybody can play every day. Let's see if this works. Come on. Yeah, Lunar Bloom. There we go. And go to sleep. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Yeah, I wanted to use Lunar Plume. It's not the strongest part of Columbina, but it's still kind of fun. It's the only way I have access to Lunar Bloom. Yeah, so this one is, this character has an older sibling that works in the same order and or company. Who is it? Is it who you think it is, or is this a trick question? Barbara is incorrect. Lynette is incorrect. I know, right? One hint is available. This character has an older sibling that works in the same order / company. Who is it? Fremine is incorrect. The element is cryo. Yeah, that kind of changes things a bit, doesn't it? This cryo character has an older sibling that works in the same order / company. Ganyu is incorrect. Ganyu does not have any siblings that we know of. I knew someone was going to say, like, Barbara. Let's go, that's Jean. Yeah. Yeah, I would have said the same thing, too. This one might be a little bit tough, but yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, sure thing. It might be really tough if you don't know. So I suppose I can offer another hint. you can ask anything else.
Target acquired.
Yeah, Lunar Bloom. There we go. La 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 la.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Reunions converge. Surge. It was an accident.
Aw, poor Clee. It's alright, we'll heal her up after. I tell you what, Lunar Bloom is so fun. Even though I don't do a lot of damage with it, I finally get to use Columbino, like, she can, like, really go with it. Yeah, we'll heal her. Yep. This Cryo character has an older sibling that works in the same order / company. Who is this character? It is not Barbara, not Lynette, not Ganyu, and not whoever the other guess was.
Bombs.
Rosaria is incorrect. As far as I know, she doesn't have any siblings. Yeah, it might be a little bit tougher, but you can ask another question for a hint. Because it might be... Yeah, it might be... Fremine, that's who it was, yeah. Yeah, this one might be a little difficult.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to know, like, weapon type, region, that sort of thing, feel free to ask. Because this one might be, like, up there in difficulty. This character wears a headband around their head. Tainari. We just saw his headband. Oh, Kanish. I was thinking of Kanish, but I said Tainari. That's what I get. Whatever. Tainari now. Yeah, it's alright. This one might be pretty hard.
Cleanup sequence.
La 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 la. Oh, it was Kanish, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because we just saw him in the character thing, and then it's like... Yeah. Alright, that was a pretty good domain. Alright. I guess so. Yeah, so this Cryo character has an older sibling that works in the same order / company. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can ask anything about the character, by the way. Come on, game. The region is Mondstadt. This Cryo character that is based out of Mondstadt has an older sibling that works in the same order / company. Recording for what? We were just fighting the Oceanid. Unless you want to record that. About to say Ayaka. Oh, Ayaka would have been the... Actually, yeah, Ayaka would work. 'Cause they both... let me think on it. Does she work in the same commission that Ayato does? I think she does. Yeah, she is a part of it. Yeah, that's a pretty good hint, but no, that's incorrect. No, it's not Kaya, unfortunately. No. Yeah, this one was a really tough one, and you're going to be pretty surprised about this one. The answer is Micah. Apparently, his older brother is Huffman, which is a knight that works in the Knights of Favonius. Yeah, it's not Diona. Diona doesn't have any siblings. Yeah, Huffman is related to Micah, which I didn't know. Because I was looking around at his profile, and I was like, oh, this character is related to Huffman, who also works with the Knights. It's like, oh, okay, well, let's go with that. Yeah. Yeah, I got to learn something today. Yeah, there aren't too many characters that have siblings. Oceanid. Who could be used for this one? Can't wait to forget it in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just one of those esoteric. It was pretty esoteric. We could probably move on to the final one then. This one might be out there too if you might not know the character, but it's funny because of what it is. It is so hilarious. Yeah. But it might be a difficult one too because it's only like part of it. Alright, so part of this character's description for their name card says what should be kept in the fridge. Who is this character? Part of their description in the name card says what should be kept in the fridge. 3 guesses, 1 hint. The second half of the description would actually give it away, so that's why I kind of had to break this one into name cards now. I had to choose this one because it's so funny. Yeah, it was one of the random ones. Who would be a good fit for the ocean? And I don't feel like bringing Ayako. Yamia? Are we about to hold a festival?
More companions! Hooray!
Yeah, I don't think we've done any, I have no idea what... Is that your guess? No. 3 guesses, 1 hint. Speaking of, where? Oh, where did I place that? Where did I place it? This is what I get for forgetting markers. Was it over here? Oh, I think it was over here. Part of this character's name card says what should be kept in the fridge. The character uses cryo. Escoffier is incorrect. I think I might have to check hers later on, because, yeah, that would have been a pretty decent one. No, that's fair. I mean, she works with food. She's Gordon Ramsay. Very good guess, but no, it's not the Scoffy Eye. That's actually a really good guess. Alright, why don't we take a look and see what we find. Yeah, look at that. Another chest, of course. If you guess it correctly, I'll open the chest. And that'll make it for a pretty good incentive. I know, when was the last time I opened a chest in Liwa?
The fuse is lit.
Hiya.
Time for a light show.
Come on, stop hitting the campsite and actually hit the hill of Cheryl. The element is Cryo. This Cryo character has a description and a name card. Part of it says, what should be kept in the fridge? What does a refrigerator have to do with it? Good question. That's the answer is given away with the second half of the name card. It really is, because this is the first half of it. I couldn't use. Ooh, Diona is incorrect. 2 more guesses. Bam down, bam bam down, down. Ah, he moved.
The fuse is lit.
Hiya. Ooh, good guess. No, the answer is not Shang Yun. 1 more guess. Bam down. This Cryo character has a name card, and the first half of the description says, what should be kept in the fridge? 2 guesses for Finn, 1 more for Xavier. Rosaria is incorrect. It is not Rosaria. I have no idea what Rosaria's name card says. Yeah, it's kind of a toughie. Is there anything else? No, not around. Just that. Oh, and that's a common chest, by the way. I think this one was hidden behind a rock. But I think I had left it here. Granny? Oh, are you talking about Sitlali? Is Sitlali your guess? I don't think it has to do with the fringe. I don't know. That's what the description is. Sitlali is incorrect. Sitlali is not the answer. Correct. What should be kept in the fridge?
Got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Dr. Baiju's herbs, coconut milk, and Hu Tao. It was Chi Chi. I saw that and I was like, oh man. Apparently, we should keep Hu in the fridge. Very nice guess. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there you go. And you got it. So, here you go.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Maybe she forgot something. No, yeah, I thought it was kind of funny too. Sorry, wrong one. Name card. Pretty sure it's our name card. Where is Chi-Chi's name card again? Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's funny. I could only say the first half of it because of, yeah, the second half being like, yeah. So go, I know who that is. Yeah, it was stuff that was being kept in the fridge. Yeah. Alright, wrong one. Alright, we can go take on the Oceanid. Wow, a lot of people are on. Yeah, because I got about 3 hours for this next part. Or so. Yeah, I think the hardest one was probably... it's kind of an iffy one, because if you didn't know about Micah and his backstory, that one would definitely be hard. I think the Amber one, that one's kind of... It's really vague. It's like there are many characters that only have like a job that's, you know, congruent to them. It's like, I don't know of any other like special investigation characters like Yelan. The Kirara one was, yeah, that one's like a really easy one. I think the funniest one was Navia's. Because I was reading her vision description because I wanted to get someone for vision. And it was like, wait. It's like she's playing a game of D&D. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Claran's a dungeon master, and she ends up getting the vision after she completes some challenge after playing it. It's like, what? Yeah, I think there were... I'm sure there were other Pyro Archons, but yeah.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the
See how we do with this one.
pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water.
Alright, not too bad.
Is its ability to take
Yeah, she is a really good character. Definitely a really good character. Ooh, that was a good hit.
Ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Go out and kill every boss. Honestly, with the last one, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna hang out. As for what else to do, I don't know. It really isn't gonna be much going on. Just hanging out. I'll probably do like trivia, because I feel like that's, you know, kind of getting popular. I like doing that. A lot of really interesting stuff that we can learn with these characters.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures.
Run away!
fails also to
Yeah, I
comprehend
got hit by
its
him.
horrors.
Nah, it's a good trend. Yeah, it definitely it helps everybody because you know it just keeps everything going. Yeah, so definitely props to you.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
My guardians, here come the fireworks! Time for a light show!
Woo! Gotta keep an eye on health here.
Step back.
There we go.
We seek but
Ah!
a small haven
Uh-oh.
of tranquil waters.
No, we're good.
Is that
Okay.
so much to ask for? As long as
Can't be
the
tricky
rain
if you're only running around with one
and
character.
rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Like a game show. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Keeps people entertained. That's really the big thing. Definitely makes the entire thing go, yeah, it is more entertaining, a lot smoother. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Fireworks are gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick!
Fighting this boss again, or what?
Make it?
So I can probably switch to a different one. Game show and Genshin trivia says, yeah, let's see a couple of these questions on Jeopardy. Ugh.
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
Alright, let's retire Yoimiya. Need someone a little bit faster. Sort of. Fight again? Yeah, that's all good. I don't exactly have to build on her, so I think I'll just have Chi-Chi. Or just to pick 4 gacha games in general. Yeah, definitely could, but I would actually... I think for me, having just Genshin alone, because I've played it so long, I could definitely come up with my own trivia. Because there's a lot to it, but when it comes to the other games, so I lack the knowledge. It's like, I don't know anything about Star Rail. I don't know anything about Wuthering Waves. I don't know anything about Enfeld. I don't think anybody knows about Guardian Tales, so it's really just finding like something that everybody at least knows something about. And then going from there. Yeah, I saw you put it. I said that. Yeah, I was coming back over. Yeah, because I have gone you this time. And this will also help Arlecchino because she's going to melt.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about
An assassin from our homeland.
I'm definitely going to miss Jennifer Losey.
Trespasses upon the waters
Yeah,
of
I hear you,
Chinza.
Rodea.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms.
Rodea likes to
In
yap.
this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Miss it. The bird had to jump, didn't it?
The
There we go.
power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Mostly just going to be frozen, depressed. Yeah, that's the idea. It makes it easier. And Chi-Chi helps out, too. Helps me out, anyway, because I don't have a healer.
Born of ice
Yeah,
and
it'll make it easier for the both of us. Because I can freeze everything. Arlecchino can, like, smack
terrestrial
everything.
Creatures become simply helpless.
What? Wow, I went way down. Did I just find a way that I might be able to get
Power
underneath
of
this?
Water is its ability to take any shape.
I don't know. Just thinking. Ah, the birds.
Next on the
Ah,
agenda,
these birds are so annoying.
born of ice and frost.
I don't know. It looked like I went deeper than I normally
One
should.
who is ignorant of water's treasures fails
That was
also to comprehend its
definitely
horrors.
odd.
Opening box
Freeze.
of Adepti tricks.
I
Faster.
despise those birds. They are the bane of my existence, and I am so glad I got used to bow characters.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Alright, where are you going?
No touching.
I was Oh, okay. So after... It seemed like when Ganyu has the animation after you use her skill, she stands there.
The power of water is its ability to
Interesting.
take any shape.
Yeah, I got your shape right here.
Next on the agenda,
This is how you take care of this boss. There you go.
But a small haven of tranquil waters.
And trees.
That's so much to ask for. As long
Well, we
as
don't have any
land
treants to deal with.
and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
It'd be cool if we got some of the Final Fantasy monsters in this game, or some of the Dungeon and Dragon monsters. I'm not exactly sure how they would implement like a basilisk or a chocobo, but you get the idea.
oh good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Well, mud makes for pain in the ass traveling. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Um. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, we can stick with the bow characters. Why don't we do this? I think she should be just fine. We fighting again? We should be. Yeah, 'cause that's why I teleported over here. Yeah, 'cause I got Kujo-Sara this time.
The sound of rain masks the enemy's footsteps. Stay alert.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Rodea, it's been a long time.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall
Yeah, of course, the birds.
deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability
Man, those birds
to
are
take
annoying.
any shape.
What are the odds of us getting those birds the entire battle?
Flash!
I would imagine extremely low.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Nah, the odds of getting those 3 birds for the entire battle,
The power
probably
of water
1 in
is its ability
several
to
trillion.
take any shape.
And it's probably not even that low. Wait for this dude to get a little bit closer.
Moon flash! Glory to the Shogun!
Pow!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Strike! Overruled. This shall...
That's alright, it's alright. I shall improvise.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Alright, not bad.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
And...
The upper hand!
No, I need a little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more.
Storm the front!
There we go.
Sleep.
It's alright. It did pretty good though.
Haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask?
Yeah, I could probably... I haven't... I know I will at one point. I just want to have better artifacts. I tried getting artifacts for her later, and I got jack squat. I have been getting screwed with Deepwood Memories. I haven't gotten anything for her. I will attempt it. Yeah. Yeah, well before GTA 6 and before the PlayStation 4 loses service, yes. I know I won't beat the Torre, but I want to at least have a fighting chance. Yeah, I just haven't got anything. The big thing is just having artifacts that don't roll into defense. The one I got today rolled into defense. So I got to use that one for fodder for the next one. I need another Dendro artifact that actually has attack, ER, crit rate, crit damage. That would be nice, but I could definitely give her another artifact set, but I would rather give her something that she's gonna like use. And she is a Dendro support, and it's a build that I've physical could, but yeah, I suppose I could. I do have a couple of physical builds.
3, 4, and 1.
Yeah, I definitely could. Fully healed. Yeah, and Layla should be fine too, because Sayu heals for about 10,000. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to have Kale. I wanted her to be like a really decent Dendro support, because I don't really have Dendro. Oh, I have Nahida, but she's like the go-to Dendro support, so I already have that. But Kale is another character that I've wanted to build for a while too. The only difference between her and Nahida is that Kale needs attack.
Can take on many forms.
That's
In this
really
way,
the big difference.
Shall water deliver your punishment?
And away I go!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Hold that pose.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
My guiding stars.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Share my knowledge. The night is cold. Everyone hold hands.
Overruled.
Hold on, Sayu.
I'm out of here.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I see everything.
Yeah, of course it's the birds. That's all right.
Late.
Go to sleep. That's all right. She's fine.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Yeah, just gonna time it. All right, there we go. Bam, bam, bam.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah, by the way, if anybody was wondering, we can also use Nahita's skill on that enemy.
Pitiful.
I see everything.
There we go.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is
Nicely
that
done.
so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, even for me, sometimes, it's like especially back then when I had like only certain characters. That one, yeah, it was definitely tough for us back then. It's definitely much easier nowadays with certain characters. Nahita makes short work of that boss. A lot of it's just the bloom damage that really does the trick. So. Yeah, seen those before. With Siege Wayne. Yeah, good luck. Alright, Finn, was there anything else? He also got a chest over here, by the way. Siege Wayne heals herself. Yeah, maybe, but you gotta think about it. Dottore does quite a bit of damage, and bosses are pretty crazy when you're going solo, so... I mean, going against Tartaglia would be a pretty reasonable fight for many different characters, but yeah, Dottore is definitely up there. So... Yeah, that is true. Your Siege Queen is up there. Kapow. Alright, so it doesn't exactly matter who I have. I'm just going to switch over to the solo. So there are a couple of things I need to figure out. Nasha Town is probably going to be the first one. The fun part is going to be figuring out the songs. Yippee! So, we're pretty much going to be seeing behind-the-scenes stuff as I am going to be bumping out sounds, and that is hilarious. Voice chat and microphone. Oh, man. I really hope they... Yeah, I have the Almost Bow. Oh, giving it to Kale. Yeah, so if you're wondering about my Kale build, I have King Squire on her, and it's mostly because of aesthetic reasons. I know. Look, I'll be honest. I come back from the Call of Duty days. On Xbox Live and Call of Duty back in the 2000s. I know how it was. It was not good. Voice chat for a game like this, I get the reasoning behind it. It's not a bad idea, but it's also not a good idea either. Some games do not need a voice chat. Just saying. But yeah, I do have Almost Bow. Oh, yeah, well, it was a beautiful time. It was a beautiful time in the past. It has ups and downs. Yeah, it was. I do miss it. It was a lot of fun. But, whoo, yeah, it was a different time. Oh, yeah. I do miss it. As chaotic as though it may be, but yeah. I could probably give her that. When canceling was a thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, back then when people could take a joke and dish it right back. Oh, it was crazy. Crazy times. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2, when that came out, was definitely the golden age. Halo 3, pretty much right there. Halo Reach, yeah, definitely a key point in gaming history. One that has yet to be matched to this day. Yeah, definitely be hard-pressed. So, if anybody was wondering, if they actually get to this point in this video, I appreciate it. The name of the title of the stream. COD rules, have fun. Rule number 2, have thick skin. I feel that it's high time that I actually start working on Nod Cry slow and reverbed. I've given it some thought, and I have about a week left for this project. Now, I have gotten a lot of footage over the past few months, but the music out of Nod Cry I don't have. So I would like to take the time and figure out what would be some really good music tracks from Nod Cry. It's really hard to beat some of the previous regions like Natlin, Fontaine, Sumeru. Hence the loud music, if you were wondering. But that is the idea behind this. So, thinking back as to how I did the songs for the previous regions, I would kind of pick an area, go for like 2 tracks in between, and usually have them tied in with characters and whatnot. Dotori's battle theme could work, yeah. It is definitely a key point, so that is actually something I also look to as well. A lot of times I have done... let me just turn this down some more so people can actually hear me. Some of the more notable music pieces that I have added were like key enemies, especially with like Arlecchino, um, Raiden Shoguns, Scaramouche. Dottore would definitely be up there as well. Yeah, and then battle themes were usually pretty good. It really depends on which one though, because I usually try and see how they sound first, and I usually go by ear as to how they would sound like slowed down and add everything to it. Nephis theme in the music event. I usually don't do event stuff. I usually just go by in-game. I could probably check it out, but Dottore Nepha theme. I could probably do that one too. Yeah, because I usually go by regions, bosses and battles, and then sometimes with the characters or not event but the music thing. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, the music for the whale was pretty decent. It had, if you have listened to the Fontaine one, that one is kind of split into two different pieces because up to a certain point, it actually changes right when the whale like gets stunned in a sense after you defeat the armor piece, and then it switches back to the whale. The music actually changes every time, so it switches like to the second part of that track. But yeah, a lot of bosses usually have like a phase, secondary track for like different phases. Notable one would be the Skara fight. Arlecchino is a really good two-phase music piece. It has like two different parts to it. HSROSC. I could probably give it a listen one day, I guess. I've never really done anything outside of Genshin when it comes to music. In terms of, doing like the music stuff, but I could. I'd imagine some of it's pretty decent. Let me... if you give me a moment, I think I might have to do something real quick. So I'm going to kind of rewind the stream so you can continue talking. I got to see what my settings were for the sound. I probably should have checked that first. I'm just going to double check real quick. Yeah, so just ignore me for a second here. I got to check. Thankfully, I could pause. Yeah, 1 second. 9697. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, so I'll just put the sound settings for now. 9, 6.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, there we go. Alright, 1 moment. Not recommending to do the song, but have that release anyways. Yeah, I definitely could. Alright, should be good. Yeah, if you have the name of the song, I could give it to give a listen. Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this thing on?
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
At least 3. Yeah, I can definitely give them a listen. If you have the name of the songs, I can give them a listen to after stream. Yeah, that's alright. Switch over to a different party here, because I want to get... I could do a quest in the meantime, actually. So, let's do... who would be a decent team?
Got work for me?
Yes, actually I do, because we have a quest for you, Yehoda. Alright, let me write it down. Alright, so listen to the engines roar. Elegy of Netherwing. N-A-T-H-E-R-N-G. And name equals Atelichi. Entelichi. Alright, yeah, I could give it a listen to those after stream. Alright, so how we do this quest? Yeah, I imagine they would be, because Hoyo Mix, oh, the ones that work with Genshin, oh, they've been so good over the years. Yeah, without a doubt, with some of the other games, they would definitely be pretty good. Didn't this have a quest? Or do I... I think I might have to talk to Catherine. Aha! 5. Oh, so there are other ones. Oh, I might have to do this in the next couple of weeks then. I didn't know there were... Oh, okay, I didn't know this. Wildfire. Yeah, I could give that one a listen too. Well, it seems like I might have something to do over the next couple of weeks. Or week. Getting quests for Yehuda. Oops. Oh, better late than never. I think when it comes to the first and second piece for this, probably first 3 mini bosses, by the way. Ooh, this one is good. Yeah, so something like this. So probably Nasha during the night. Alright, so let me write this one down. Nasha, nighttime. Yeah, and sometimes regions usually have like 2 or 3 different tracks, so I will have to cross-reference a bit, which usually isn't too hard. It's getting the names of the songs. That's when it starts to be a little kind of a bit annoying. Thankfully, a lot of people have actually put the work into the wiki itself, so that has actually been a really big help. Yeah, so I think with Nodcry, I think maybe getting 2 or 3 songs for each part of the regions, like this place, Hisi, the north, and then the other 3 sections. Yeah, I feel like this one could be good. Yeah, when it comes to the tedium, I'll do that off time. Yeah, so these are probably not voiced. A bunch of treasure hunters were attacked by ghosts while plundering the wreckage of a pirate ship. Sounds like something straight out of a trashy pulp fiction novel. Not to mention, nothing they say adds up. Who knows how much of it is true? You've heard of that pirate ship before, I take it. Sure, I was only little back then, but the Atlas is plenty famous. If you don't behave, the shield maiden Levisa and lunatic Gretter will feed you to the fishes. Grown-ups used to say things like that to scare us. Obviously, I wasn't afraid. In that case, you're the perfect candidate for this commission. But, huh? Alright, it's a little far out, but I'll investigate. Oh, there are more than a few wrecks in that stretch of water. People sometimes find treasure there. Maybe this time I might? Well, don't let your lust for treasure get in the way of your work. First guess, Lumine. Of course not, Boss Neff. I'll go there, investigate, and come right back. Give me my money. Oh, it's in this one. It is not Lumine. Oh, that's sad. Sheesh, how's it that boss knows everything? Money. Oh, I already collected it. What? Boss Sniff will be okay, right? I know she wanted me to stay at my post, but... Ah, screw it. I'll knock off early and go see how she is. If she's still not feeling well, I might just have to go ask Lama and have a look at her. Why is Yehoda in here? Odd. No clue. This character has flowers in their hair. I'm trying to think who has flowers in their hair. Lumine was a really obvious one because I'm usually running with her. Kiana Castellana. Whoever that is. By the way, I hope I'm getting the pronunciations for these names and places right. Come on, game, let me use the map. Yeah, I think the Nasha Nighttime one is a really good first choice. Is that it right? Oh, cool. Alright, let me just... Oh yeah, I also got to think of battles. Nasha Nighttime, so that is Lempo. Okay, so Nasha Nighttime. Probably the generic battle theme. And then Hisi. And then Paha. Then the other three. Void Sea. Wave Chaser. Then Ashvale. Yeah, so I think probably... for Ashvale, that one would be Dottoro's theme, so I could probably put that one there. Yeah, that one is definitely going to be a key one. Dottore is like key to Nodcry. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Not at the moment, no. I appreciate the question. I am currently working on a quest, and I am also working on something music-related. I'm not really sure who else has... Yeah, I appreciate the question, though. So I'm thinking 2 different themes. Yeah, because I have been doing... It's like, what, over the past year and a half or so, I've been doing a slow reverb on the music from Genshin. And a little late than never...
Let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun.
I decided to do Nodcry.
Mum's the word.
Just figuring out like different places that would be good. Judging by your clothes, another one on the hunt for treasure, huh? You lot never seem tired of rummaging around these parts. Ah, you got a good eye for people. I heard a few fellow treasure hunters running into trouble around here. Running around telling anyone who'll listen they were attacked by ghosts. I don't believe in all of that, so I came here to see what the deal is. Of course, if I happen to stumble across any undiscovered treasure, you won't hear me complaining. So, tell me, this talk of ghosts attacking people, what's all that about? Oh, the ghosts here, alright. Huh? Real ghosts? But I ain't seen them attacking no one. I've sure seen a person attacking people, though. In truth, that one's as ghoulish as they come. He might still be alive, but I think he died inside a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who else has flowers in their hair. Some of the characters do have flowers in their design. My second guess would be Noelle. She has a tiara that has roses on it. So I guess, in a sense, they are in her hair. Huh? Surely you're not saying... Oh, don't look at me like I'm crazy. Ever heard of the Atlas? Oh, it's not Noelle? Damn, I thought I was onto something. Well, duh, but I heard it sank way back when. In fact, didn't it go into the drink somewhere around here? I heard the most valuable treasure on it was a token that could lead someone to Reed Miller's great treasure. Seems like you heard quite a lot. Not long back, there was a traveler with golden hair and a companion dressed in white who passed through here. That token left with them. Huh? Is he talking about... forget it. There's work to do. It's not Emily. I don't think it's Hu Tao because the flowers are on her hat. She doesn't have anything. Their element is Electro? I don't know. We call them professional competence. So you're trying to say those treasure hunters getting beaten up has something to do with the Atlas? Exactly. It was a tragic shipwreck. Not without survivors. One of those who made it back to the shore was Hark, the Crackjaw. He's the last man standing of the Atlas's infamous pirate crew. I heard he left for Snezhograd, but recently returned as part of a caravan. Then he must have stirred up some fuss in Nasha Town and forced the caravan to kick him out. That day, those treasure hunters were searching around the wreckage of the Atlas. Crackjaw spotted them and gave them a good hiding. Well, she was his ship. She shanked. Sure, but that bond must still be strong. Oh, it was Raiden? Exactly. Folks said he didn't care. He didn't dare sail far again after the Atlas went down. Kind of puts a stop to you being a pirate, that sort of thing. But for someone like that, going straight ain't easy. All those people that Atlas once visited aren't just going to let it go. That's the life he chose. He only has himself to blame. Everyone strays from the straight and narrow at some point. What matters is how we set ourselves right. Hark used to be a helmsman himself, but he never corrected his course. So this Hark guy came back after causing all that trouble in Nasha Town? I guess this is where it all ended and where it all began. Chalk another one up to his list of wrong choices, then. Yeah, they say old habits die hard. He hurt a lot of people around these parts, and then, like a slippery eel, he vanished without a trace. Word is that someone's put a bounty on his head over the flagship at Nasha Town. Lots of people casting that, yet each one's coming up empty. You don't catch much fish, but it seems very little escapes your hook. Sharp tongue you got there, little miss. Seeing as I like you, there is something else for my hook. The wreckage of the Atlas is over that way. Feel free to go test your luck there. Test my luck. And when he jumps out from nowhere to attack, I take it you'll have my back? Of course not. I'm just a fisherman. What use would I be in a fight? Look, I'll take you part of the way there and point you in the rest of the way. After all, it's not like I'm catching anything around here. I bet he's the dude, honestly. He knows too much. Fair enough. It's not like I can't run away if things get too hot to handle. There aren't many people who can catch me in full flight. Yeah, he's the dude we're probably talking about. Yep, to the east. Raiden Shogun has flowers in her hair. Not party setup. Character archive. Kind of curious. Oh, okay. Bam, bam, bam. Yoink. Oh, so this entire thing is a shipwreck. Oh yeah, we have been here before. See, that was a separate quest with this. And that's crazy, after all this time there were several quests with Nefer and Yehoda. Looking at what's left, it's hard to tell this is ever a pirate ship. I discovered treasure. Huh. Better not get caught up in fantasies. It's a ghost. I ain't reading all that. Yeah, just some records that was recently. We've almost arrived at the notorious water. There's something not quite right about these winds, and the waves grow ever more turbulent. Everyone on deck needs to stay alert. Probably led astray by the winds and waves. There appear to be no fewer ships that don't belong here following this treacherous route. We discovered a long plume ibis on the stern deck. Dead. This isn't... Oh. Park's involved in this somehow. This must be the Atlas after all. If he really does jump out and attack me, would that be a work-related injury? Would Boss Neff have to compensate me? Yeah, looks like there aren't any clues around here. Oh. What? I already saw this. Does it redo this entire thing? No, I don't think so. Yeah, because I have already done this quest. I don't think there would be anything else because the quest ended, so it's probably just like a mini-series. But it seemed that we have to find information, and thankfully we have Yehoda. So as we are... maybe this song? Oh, it's not bad. I'd also like to get a daytime song for Lempo, so I suppose we could probably travel around a bit. And make sure it's actually daytime too, so I'll just reset here. Yeah, we already have a nighttime song for Lempo Island, which is going to be Nasha. So we just need one more for this. Oh.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, the little fluff ball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
I will say, they usually do really good with the vocal songs. So maybe this one? Write it down. Tempo. Daytime. Plus vocals. Yeah, this is pretty much the brunt work of doing the series. Yeah, and at a later time I'll figure out which one is which. Alright, as we head back over to Nasha, I'm going to see if we can find anybody else for Yehoda. Vocal songs are really good. Yeah, pretty much. I will say, I'm still really partial. What is my favorite one? Let me think. It's got to be one of these. Hold up. It's got to be one of these. It's really, really tough to beat the Natlan music. I feel like it's still this one. This one, hands down, was one of my favorite ones when it came out.
Everything will be fine. It'll all be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine, Kaholam. Yeah, it's a big reason why I had to break Natlan into 2 parts. It was just so much. I don't know how many tracks there are in Natlan. I felt like I got, I don't know, maybe like half of them in the 2-part series that I did for just Natlan itself. Because, yeah, there were just so many tracks that were good. Yeah, I'd imagine with some of the other games they do like really good as well. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom again, then we can probably look around with Yehoda and see if we can find some other music. Alright, be right back.
Rain? Go, go, go! We gotta find some cover before we get soaked!
Oh, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, I got a couple of things done, and might be working on something music related for Notcry. Are we gonna get a help me from... Nope, I don't see her. Am I gonna sing like Colin? Do you really want to hear me la la la? No. Hell nah. No, I can't sing. Funny enough, though, it turns out a lot of voice actors actually can sing, and it's probably because they talk a lot, so... there's something to it. I know. What about this one? Talk to any good voice actor. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sleep is definitely required. Yeah, if you're tired, yeah. Please, get sleep. I'm kind of curious about that. The one... let me try... Krumkake Craft Shop. Daytime.
Boss Nev, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
Maybe using an air fryer might work, but I don't know if you might not have one of those. Definitely much easier to use if you don't use oil, but
surely that wouldn't be a human. If even your head's mechanical, then...
Then what? Lolly? Then what, huh? They don't have the symbols above their heads, so I don't think they are.
You're my target!
Oh, you don't have an air fryer. They're definitely really useful. A little bit safer if you're used to cooking with foods. Yeah, save money on cooking oil. Yeah, we also got to look around for people that will give us tidbits of information, because there are several other quests that we could do with the Hoda. We have to find symbols. Farmers keep too much Korean record on shells keep goods. This way, could potentially be developed as an informant. Okay, so that's what we have to do.
You're not going anywhere.
Marish a phantom agent currently hunting CNGs. As in yielding and steel, worthy of admiration. Places a local fast food cafe and like to make French fries. Are darker, but I like that much more than McDonald's. Honestly, yeah, I would imagine so. It has been a very long time. I mean, more than a decade or so since I've ever had like McDonald's, Burger King. I very rarely have fast food. So. Oh, we got someone near the bank.
He must be here to buy supplies.
Training an apprentice. Appears to be planning to retire.
Going while I still can.
Tarno. Nobody else. Can we find curatorium? I can sleep all I want. I think I've already talked to this thing. Yeah, I've already done that one. I have no idea where all these people are going to be, though, for Hoda. Now, I know it's not good for me, considering I'm already fat as hell, so yeah, that wouldn't help. Yeah, it would definitely not help the situation. Yeah, I don't I don't eat fast food. I cook for myself. Yeah, even back then when I was younger, I didn't really, you know, I'll have Subway now and again, which isn't too bad. I like their sandwiches, but yeah, it's only once every couple of months, if that. Yeah, it's really hard to beat homemade, because you know what's going into the food. That's really the biggest thing, too. Teach me how to cook, I only know basic thing. Cooking itself is actually not that bad. Early on, you just follow the recipes, and then later on, you can just improvise. I tell you what, they are actually some really good content creators when it comes to cooking food. One that comes to mind is Cooking with Babish. It's been a while since I've seen their content, but yeah, they make some pretty good food stuff. I don't know how often they post on YouTube, but they definitely have a following. I feel like they're one of the more well-known ones. I could probably try... I gotta remember where this way. Oh, we could... Really? We could do the jumping jack, dude? Oh, what? Alright, we got a quest right here. I watched a shorts creator called Liam. He's known for being a Bane and Cottage Cheese fan. Oh, okay. Hold up. Here we go. Yehuda, what brings you here? Is Boss Sniffer available right now? Oh, just as I thought. He wants to see Boss Sniff. I should be able to handle a small matter like this myself. No need to go through all that trouble. I'm actually here because my boss sent me to help you. What do you mean? Does that mean Boss Sniffer has... Well, you've always wanted to visit the Frostmoon Scions, right? So, the plan is to befriend Liliki first, then ask her to take you to the Frostmoon Scions? So, most of it has gone away, yes. I just have, like, intermittent coughing. I am pretty much back to normal. Yeah, thank you for asking. Yeah, it's just once in a while. It's just normal coughing. Ugh. What? Lady Nefer knew it all along, but I kept it locked in my heart and barely told anyone. Oh, now's the time to use that super cool line that Boss said. What was that line again? Oh. Haha, Mr. Some... Alright. Now I gotta learn how to pronunciate. Zimpangtano? Zompeko? Whatever. When you guard a secret, you must also learn to hide the fact that you're guarding one. Otherwise, no matter how tall a wall you build in your heart, sooner or later the wind will find its cracks. I was never good at keeping my feelings bottled up, even back when I was still in my hometown. Yes, I said it. All that practice paid off. Well, now that you know, could you help me make an introduction? I'm an outsider, and I don't want to intrude on Miss Liliki. Don't worry, Liliki's really kind. Whether you're a complete stranger or in a form not entirely human, she's always warm and welcoming. Oh, is that so? Still, calling her unannounced is rather impolite. But if you happen to know her... Of course I do. You should be just about done handling out the meals now. Let's head over. Oh, and by the way, Boss also said we won't be charging you this time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll go get my things right away. Yeah, I will say I definitely struggle with the Natlan names. They are crazy to pronounce. Yehuda and Mr. Zampakno, what can I do for you? About that. He wants to visit the Frostmoon Scions, but can't quite bring himself to ask, so he's hoping you'll help him out. Yes, that's exactly it. Greetings, Miss Licky. It's such a pleasure to meet you. I brought this fossil specimen from Natlan along. Oh, thank you, but Mr. Zumpigno, we've already met, haven't we? You really don't need to be so formal. Huh? Then, wait, how did you notice me? Well, you've always been there when I was distributing meals, haven't you? Wandering around this line, circling back and forth, but never stepping in. I thought you might want a serving, but were too shy to say so I quietly set a portion aside for you. But you've never came around to claim one. In fact, you haven't shown up today. I was going to ask someone to check and see if you need help or something like that. I'm so sorry. I've been hesitating, trying to figure out how to say hello to this dude. So, Miss Licky, would it be alright if I paid the Frostmoon Scions a visit? Of course. We've welcomed a few guests from outside before, but may I ask why? I'd like to take some photos and notes, look through some records, and, if possible, ask someone about the local legends. I'm a member of Natlan's Saurian Relics Associate. Oh. If I could find materials connected to my research, that would be invaluable. I see. So you're hoping to spend some time in the archives, then? Let me think. Seeing as how you seem to have hit it off, I'll consider this commission complete. Let me get back to and report to my boss. Oh, thank you, Miss Yehuda, but I really must pay you for your trouble. It'd be wrong to have you come all the way here for nothing. And please be sure to convey my gratitude to Boss Zephyr when you're ready. Of course. I'll take my leave now, then. You two enjoy your chat. Are you unmarried?
Take a look.
I have the wares if you have the coin. Alright, so my thought was check out the tavern and see if... Oh.
Smash and grab!
Former Fatui worker, no evidence of being a spy from another faction, likely just in it for the money. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now... I feel like I got the music for the area because I was going to go with the nighttime music for Nasha Town. I do have to figure out which Babel theme. There are several different ones for Nod Cry, so I'll have to listen to those later. And what did I have? One of the Lempo songs during the daytime that has vocals. So I think that would be a good start. See if there's anyone in here that we could use Yehuda's skill on. I'm not seeing anybody.
A drink? Or something you're
Haha!
Paperwork is all in order.
Play the Kavaki Experimental Design Bureau. Let it, seems to have received missions directly sent by the Cerrizo. Yeah, true. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. And have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, that was only the one dude in the tavern. I'm not exactly sure. Well, maybe Scions. Yeah, let's head over to the Scions of the Canopy and use Yehuda to look for people with intel. We can try the Frostmoon Scions. Kanish, do you have any intel? Would you like to talk about the Saurians today? Oh, did I? Wait. Oh, okay, so that might be it. Hold up. I guess we'll head back then. It seems like there was a limit then? I gotta remember that person. I think I would remember where everything is. It's this way. I know, I went in a complete circle, didn't I? It's alright, that's how I'll learn. I guess we go talk to Oshru. I don't know. Yeah. Or talk to Yahodo, I guess. I don't even know. Kirara was here. Shout out to Miss Yahodo for helping me with this shortcut. If it weren't for her, I would have been late for my 2 deliveries. The way she moves up those mountains is even faster than me, and she's incredible. And Gao-Ming was here too? Cool. Thanks for the materials, Miss Yahodo. I got the stage all set up and ready. Although I am the first person to perform a horseshoe dance and not cry. Haha, the spectators are all gawking at me. I got another show in a few days. I guess I gotta work harder to impress. The boss ain't paying me for nothing. Huh. Cool. I guess she's hanging out. Where is... I don't see Oshru anywhere. Wrong one. In here, maybe? Another letter? Please don't make me rescue another cat again. Someone left a letter here again. I hope this doesn't mean another troublesome case. Seeking to join the Fatui. Do you happen to know any way I could get in? I'm ready and willing to pay any... I'm done reading this nonsense. What's with this fool always pestering us to help him join the Fatui? What's so great about the Fatui anyway? Why can't he just live a nice, quiet life? Oh, that's right. I have to write a reply. What was it the boss wrote the other time? I think it was, regrettably, we don't have any expertise in this area and are hence unable to help in this matter. It's going to be the same thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, Ashru. My dear Ashru. Come, let me hear your claws for a moment. I need to open this letter. Meow. I was just joking. And speaking of which, looks like your claws are overdue for a clipping. Alright, it's decided. I'll do it right now. Stay here while I get the nail clippers. Alright, is there going to be number 3? Wow, another one. Oh, just where did I put it? Where did I put it? Ah, I found it. Thank goodness. I'll be completely done for if I really lost the commission letter. I need to hurry and take it to Boss F now, since it seems like there's still time. guess there are quite a few of these. Someone left a letter here again. Hope this doesn't mean another troublesome case. No, we already did the Fatui one. Let's see. I already did that. I suppose I could probably talk to Catherine again to see if we can unlock anything else. Find out eventually. Barrel, barrel. Alright, let's get to see what Catherine has to say. Ah. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that's locked, but... Okay, so based on this, I guess Intel refreshes in 2 days, so I guess there are only a couple more times I can do this then. Disturbance caused by blank. Well, I tell you what, these haven't been too bad. Nice little finishing touch to the quests that we've done so far. So I'm probably not going to be doing too much else anyway. Yeah. The peripatetic circle case. If I'm remembering it correctly, it was never solved. That's right, the caravan's goods were stolen. The prime suspect not only denied everything, but also beat a man to death before fleeing. Word is that both the suspect and the man he killed were pirates, and that they've been companions for a decade without any sort of trouble. It's sad to think how things ended up. Boss Neff, this sort of thing happens in Nodcry all the time. Just because it's common doesn't mean it's trivial. You should know, clues often hide in the smallest of details. Yada, go and ask the messengers. They should be able to provide you with a wealth of overlooked information. On it, Boss Neff. Leave it to me. She's still hanging out? Yeah. To the messengers! Yeah, because I honestly thought it'd be like a one and done with the quest, but it turns out it's like a little sub-series here. And Nefer has her own thing to do too, which is, you know, that's going to be locked. Which is alright. Really close by. Bam, bam, bam. Kiriurka, Hiram, how's life been treating you? What's this now? Small talk? From you? This isn't your style, kid. You looking for info or for us to go acquire it? Ugh, ignore him. Thanks to you, life's the same as always. So, what's up? Something we can help you with? Yep, wanted to ask about that incident with the peripatetic circle. It was a big deal at the time. They said the thief was never caught. Well, that depends on who you think was the thief. That Hark fellow, who was under suspicion, was adamant it wasn't him. He made a big fuss, and in the ensuing fight, he accidentally killed a fellow caravan member called Yuhani. I heard they were originally crewmates on a pirate ship. It was an accident, and the ship sank, went down with most of the crew. After that, the two of them signed on with the peripatetic circle. After killing Yuhani, Hark fled the scene. Everyone was shocked by what happened. They were old crewmates, and Hark had always had his back before. Apparently, Hark ended up in the northern part of Lempo Island, still making trouble. Gotta say, I never feel like I can let my guard down when I pass through that area. I'll say, no other messengers dare take that isolated path through the passage. They do everything they can to avoid the danger as they imagine it. Not that that helps. Spot on. That said, I haven't heard anything about him recently, so maybe he's gone on somewhere new to let the heat die down. The way you tell it sounds like plenty of people think he's a thief. Of course, not without good reason. Apologies. Not long after the goods went missing, he was in the flagship buying rounds and treating people to meals. What's more, he was boasting about sealing a deal with some big trade partner, claiming to be a big shot in the caravan and getting bonuses up the wazoo. To hear him talk, the future was rosy. But according to the people in the circle, none of that had anything to do with him. If he didn't seal the partnership, then the bonuses he was boasting about had to be a lie, which means he must have gotten the money from someplace else. Yeah, that's all hearsay, but yeah, it's not hard to see why people would blame the former pirate when things go missing. I won't lie, his history played a big part in the accusations, but don't forget, Yuani was a pirate too, and his attitude was a whole lot different. I guess congratulations on getting surprise baptism on the standard banner. Okay. And faced with suspicion, Hark didn't hesitate to point the finger at Yuhani. He said he's seen him pilfering the goods with his own eyes, bit by bit. He made sure to loudly speculate that there might be evidence at Yuhani's residence in Ashitown. Yuhani swore it wasn't him, and no one else was buying it either. Now, let me guess, they all thought Hark had planted evidence at Yuhani's place? Exactly. Even though they never found any evidence of Hark selling the stolen goods afterwards, he did kill Yuhani and then flee to the scene. The whole thing's one giant mess. It still feels like something's missing. You're not wrong, kid. Rusty metal doesn't stick together out of kindness or concern, but out of fear. But fear isn't fire. Can't weld two parts into one whole. Yeah, go ahead. Actually, do it right now. You should see me in the cutscene. Yeah. Pardon me. Yeah, so it's one of the many requirements that you have to do as a content creator. There are a couple of things that require like two-factor authentication, you being in good terms with YouTube, that sort of thing. There are usually a couple of different things that we have to do. Alright, see if it works against Yehoda, so I'll just stand right here and see if it happens. Ready whenever. Nothing. Sorry, Xavier. It didn't do anything to Yehoda on my end. The peripatetic circle is a symbol that binds those without a home, but a rivet made from flawed iron will never hold. It's destined to break the moment it's tested. Corrosion doesn't set it overnight. I wish I understood what that meant. Nevertheless, I feel sorry for the caravan leader. The peripatetic circle is known for not asking its members their backgrounds. They want to give fresh starts to those with dark and unspoken secrets. Apparently, in the last decade, Hark was treated just like any other member. So why now? Why did Hark suddenly return to a life of crime after 10 years of the straight and narrow? Can't have been easy to gain a fresh start. Why would he throw all of it away? If it were me... who knows? Maybe he was never really on the straight and narrow. Maybe he was up to his old tricks the whole time. He just never got caught. Or maybe he just sensed the time was right and he wanted to get rid of Yohani. Spend enough time on the streets and you hear all sorts of rumors. Everyone has their own theory they're clinging to. Besides, it's not like Hark himself is in any hurry to set the record straight. Not to mention, even if he isn't guilty of stealing, murder's the worst crime, and there's no way he's washing that stain away. Yeah, true enough. No matter what came before, he should be made to pay the price for his crimes. Alright, I've asked everything I wanted to ask. I'll let you two get back to work. Thanks for your help. That was nothing. Besides, the curatorium's been kind to us. It's the least we can do. Stay alert, kid. Don't let that rusty old scrape of metal scratch you. I think the reason why it was... Oh, it teleported me over to somewhere. It might have been because I was in a scene. Or a special one. You can try it again. Yeah, see, it moves. I guess it was because it was a scene. It's kind of funny, though. I think I'll check on that old dude again. Because I can grab these in co-op. Yeah, I think it was because... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, even if you were not wanting him, congrats. He'll either collect dust on the shelf or might be useful someday. Who knows? Stupid clanker machine. Just give it time, be patient.
You're not going. Well done. Time to head back for some Asher time.
Oh, she actually does voice us. Oh, there you go. Actually, did want to. Oh, there you go. There you go. You got Dahlia.
This is a story about karma.
Dude, you probably invented the word. You're that old. I was there. I was there 3,000 years ago when it was written. Nothing we could do about that. Yeah, I guess with the intel, could probably talk to Catherine again. Now that I think about it, he's kind of useless since I have Siegewing. Maybe. I'm sure you could probably stick him on a team and see what happens. And it would probably help if I wasn't in co-op, so I can actually talk to Catherine. Yeah, it's part of some of the verification processes you have to do on YouTube when it comes to content creation. There are a couple of steps that you have to do with certain things, like verifying email, phone, that sort of thing. So you apply shields. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyss.
It does sound pretty useful. Oh, so that was more to this quest. Wait. Oh, do I have to do this cutscene again because of the co-op mess? Oh, come on. Really? I already talked to these two. God damn it. It's not your fault. We already saw this. Hooray, we get to do the cutscenes over again. Oh, that can be useful. Yeah, Calamity of Ashu works with shields and increases the attack if you have a shield equipped on the active user that has a shield. Yeah. Nah, it's not your fault. Yeah, because it also works with Kirara. If you're going with like a little goofy sub DPS build with Kirara. Yeah, it's alright. It's just co-op silliness that happens. Yeah, Calamity of Ashu works with Kirara. I guess it was something that happens after the DPS Dolly. Maybe. Yeah, sub DPS. Nah, it's all good. It's understandable. There are just some things that we have to abide by when it comes to putting up stuff on YouTube. Yeah, so I ain't voicing all of this because I had already done this. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, and after it seemed like it teleports me, or... Oh, it did... Oh, I moved over. Alright. Okay. I guess it was because of the co-op thing, it just messed it up. He's based on HP. Yeah, I suppose. Hey, where did that sheet go? Where? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's attack based. Never did build that weapon though. No, don't worry about it.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, a little fluffball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Well, I tell you what. Of course, it's a purple. Alright, what are we getting? Of course, it's string. Let's get out of here. What's up? Gonna use him in the APEP fight. How many stringless do I... Wait, can I make... It's my wishes and I need them now. Where is Kujasara? Stringless R5. What was the other one? That one is also an R5, so... Oh, okay, so now I have 3 stringless. And one that's R1. No, I am not doing a temple. No. That was just a silly little thing. I was absolute in saying that was the final wishing session. At least I didn't get a 5-star. True. Because I would not be able to build them. As much as I would love to have the Scoffier, I'm okay with that. Yeah, now that I think about it. Okay. Battle themes. We should probably figure out which one. Would have been funny if I got Dahlia. Yeah, he is on the standard, isn't he? Yeah, but... yeah, it's like at this point... This is another reason why I don't want to wish, because if I get a character that I have yet to own, I wouldn't be able to do anything with them. Because I don't play as much nowadays. PlayStation 4 service is ending in 11 days. There is going to be no time to get like level 10 friendship. At least I could look at your Scoffier. Yeah, and I know she's a really good character too. I am aware of her.
Smash and grab!
Alright. Here, hold this.
Surge. Hand it over!
What?
So quiet.
I don't know if I want that one though. That'll be one character of my choice. Tell me who. Aloy. Your favorite character. I'll keep it easy. Will this be the end of me playing Genshin Impact? For now, because one, I don't have a computer that can support playing Genshin Impact. That computer is not powerful enough. I don't have a phone that can support it, and I don't have a PlayStation 5. So, technically, yes, this will be my final days of playing the game. So, but I already built Navia. You don't have any other favorite characters?
Now,
top 7.
Wayne.
She's not a top 6?
You're my target!
Well, she will be when she has Verdict.
Starfall! Look alive! Hi!
Whoa! Oh, okay, so I have Wolf's Grace on. Don't have any other thing. Really? Nah, not really. I've come to terms with it. I was shocked when I found out, but yeah, over the months, it's like, yeah.
Let's get it on!
I've been playing for 2 years nonstop, on top of playing for the past 5 years. I need a break. I'm tired. I am good.
Pretty sharp.
And it's not the first time I've had a hiatus with this game. I had one several years ago, and I was gone for 2 years, so it's nothing new. My time on Genshin... No. Alright, first off, no. My 5 years playing this game has not been a waste. Not one bit. It has not been a waste of time. And I will never think that. Nah. That I will completely disagree on.
You're my target!
Yeah, I will never regret my time playing Genshin. Of course. Yeah, and playing a game for 5 years is a long time. I mean, compared to some other games that I've played even longer, like RuneScape, I'm coming up on 20 years of playing that, which is a long time, but yeah, 5 years of playing a game is, yeah, it's still a while. Be in Samira's story right now if I didn't fall while doing the chasm.
I never leave empty-handed.
You should go software. Here comes another one.
Ha!
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, I got your resistance right here as I change the music. No, I was gonna choose. I wasn't even thinking of Sabai. You can't teleport? I was gonna say you're in. Yeah, you're in a chasm, right? You have access to the menu here. Yeah, because you have the ability to teleport. You don't have the ability to teleport? Well, I guess if teleporting is out of the question, if you're like stuck, you might have to like turn the game off and then reset it. Well, just turn the game off and then, yeah, log back in.
Wayne.
Yeah, if you can't teleport out.
Drop!
Yeah, that's kind of a toughie. I'm running into too many situations where I had to log out in order to escape. Glory to Arendelle. Oh, DPS Barber. There you go. Yeah, DPS Barber is a nice one. You can't give her a calamity, but yeah, that still works. Here, hold this. Get out of here, I'm not fighting you. Oh, look at all the shiny rocks. I could probably get a Wild Hunt song. Are they different? I kind of like this one. Oh, this is a different one. Wait. Ooh. She's fine, I'm just listening to music.
The night sky dips.
So, depending on where your placement is in the game, if you log off and log back in, sometimes it will set you back in a walkable place or a place where you recently were. Think of it as the game itself teleporting you to a walkable location.
Gloves off.
You're my target.
All right, come on, Yoda. There we go.
Hand it over.
Buckle up.
Crumble apart. Starball. Smash and grab. Just you wait.
Come on, you're fine, you're fine.
Let's get it on. Ha.
A new moon rises.
Yeah, and when it comes to Lanyon too, I will always say that she is worth the build. Lanyon is a fantastic DPS. That is definitely underrated.
Shake. Starball.
Look alive. Hi.
Wait, stuck for a couple of weeks, thanks everybody to spawn. Oh, I thought you were like stuck where you couldn't teleport. Oh, you're probably... Yes and no. Lanyon's kind of an interesting character. A lot of her damage is through her skill and burst, and she works with attack and elemental mastery. So you might think Swirl would work, but there are other artifact sets like Golden Troop that actually do quite well. Fall down teleporting won't get me up. Alright, so you're in the chasm right now. You mind if I hop into your world and see an example? Because I am really curious about that. You're in a spot where you can't teleport out, but you're in the chasm? Oh, you're not even on. Oh, never mind then. Because I was thinking, it's like, are you not getting any of the waypoints along the way? Because you kind of need to get those. Because it makes the traversal, like, much easier. But I'm thinking, it's like, some of these are automatic. Like, this first one, I think you automatically get this one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. It might be a quest that you might be stuck on. That's probably why. yeah, okay, yeah, so you're in a quest, that's why. If the co-op is off when you're in the chasm, yeah, you're in the middle of a quest. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why. In the middle of a quest, co-op is shut off. Yeah, so, yeah, I wouldn't be able to help you. I'd say switching to some of the characters that you've been working on. Nuvola, Arlecchino, Farina. Yeah, you try them. Layla as well, if that helps. Yeah. I think I did like the vocal song here, though. Or one of them. I'll have to remember that one. Main quest to go to Samira. I've been stuck there for weeks. I've been trying to get up and it's still not working. The main quest to go to Samira. No, it's probably... Yeah, the reason why you're not getting the quest to go to Samira is because you have to do the chasm one first. That's probably why. This is like the big reason. Like, for example, if you have Kuki Shinobu and you don't have Inazuma locked, you have to do Mondstadt's Archon quest first. And then Liwa, and then the interlude, and then start the Inazuma quest. That's probably why. Yeah, the reason why you can't go into Samira just yet. Well, you can go there, but in order to start that quest, you have to finish the Chasm one first. That's why. Yeah, because back then, you had to do all of these quests in order. By the time we got to Natlin, that's when they started having the quick start. Quick start for like all the new people starting up and whatever. Oh, good luck with the fight. Yeah, because all the quests you have to do in order. Because you got to do Mondstadt, you got to do Liwa, then Inazuma, and then you got to do the Chasm, and then you get Sumeru, and then you do Fontaine. But yeah, once you get to Natlin, or at least when Natlin was released, that's when they started doing the quick start stuff. And you fell in the spot that I can't get out of. There's got to be a way you could teleport out, though. Because you could switch to the map, and then if you can switch to the map, you should be able to be good. Yeah, if you were able to log on, I could probably see. But then again, it's like you're in co-op. Yeah, because I'm trying to think, because if you're like... No, I'm just trying to think how it would work. Because if you're stuck in the spot, you could still move around, as long as you can use a teleport and glide, it doesn't work. So leaving the chasm itself doesn't work? I wonder if there's a quest. Been stuck in there for weeks. Man, this is really strange. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't remember anything in the quest that took anything away. Alright, do you know which quest you're doing? Are you doing the one with Yelan, Yenfei, Aratak, Ito, Kuki? Or are you doing the one with Dainsleif? Because there are two main quests that are in the chasm. And those are two separate ones. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one it is, because that is a long time. The Dainsleif quest. Oh, that's really in there, and you can't get out. Are you able to switch characters, or is it because of where you are, you just can't leave? Yeah, I feel like there's got to be some way that you could leave the chasm. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done those two quests, so I can't remember if there was anything that kind of made it so that you were only using either Lumion or Aether at a certain point. You had to do like story stuff that took like all the other characters away. Yeah, if they're able to, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how they're stuck, though. I don't know if it's like because they're at a certain point where you do like something story related that only has like if you have like one person in your party and it's kind of like a story thing, but you could switch characters, but then you can't get off. I tried Lanyan and Shalana's still on it, getting up. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out, because do you really not have any teleports available? There's got to be some way you could teleport around. Yeah, do you have any idea of where you are, though? Based on what you could see here. Where are you in the chasm? Because there are a couple of spots where like they go down a ways, but that's why we have the waypoints. I'm seeing problems. Accidentally fell somewhere now. Okay, so you do have access to the map. Do you have access to the menu for it? Because it brings up like where you could switch places. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, yeah, a lot of places that we go to, sometimes we get like an automatic one. Yeah, so you do have access to that menu. You should be able to leave. I mean, technically, mechanism-wise, you should be able to leave, because it kind of... That's why they have the teleport system in place. Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm trying to figure it out. Because I've never heard of anybody getting stuck like this. Because I can definitely get stuck, but... What I meant by leaving the area, I fell. Yeah, I'd say teleporting out, because you can always... Yeah, like here, I'm in the map of the chasm. I can go to the menu and click on Fontaine, for example. I can click on switch, and then, you know, go to the Fontaine map here and click on the teleport, and then leave that way. I'm just wondering if you can do that, because this might help. Yeah, that, well, other than the, well, there are a couple of spots in the chasm that you can leave manually, but they're kind of out of the way. That might do the trick. Let me do a little bit of an investigation. It might be hard for you to get out of, though. Yeah, it really depends on where you are. Oh, let me get the Lumen Stone here. Yeah, this is really curious. Oh, I don't need... Oh, no, I do need that. Bam, 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 bam. It's been a while since I've used this one. I can leave the chasm, and it's just the post I fell. Never be able to get to continue. No, you should be able to. If you leave the chasm and come back, you should be able to get back to where you were, so that you can continue normally. Yeah, because there are usually fail-safes when it comes to, especially with like out-of-bounds stuff. They have these teleport boundaries that are usually set in place so that if you actually do like get outside the map, there is a fail-safe where if you hit that barrier, it automatically sends you either to two separate locations. The teleport spot in Springvale, or the last walkable spot that you went to. But that's more of like the extreme example of that. mundane quest because of it. Yeah, I just don't remember that quest. I knew that we went to the upside down part, but yeah, because it was at the Stony Hall, I think. Because I think it was the Stony Hall, because we're in the upside down part of this, and we deal with, you know, his story and a bit of his background. I won't spoil it too much, because I'm not sure how much you've done. But we talk with him here, and then we do story stuff, and then we continue on. But yeah, I'm just really curious as to where you could be. So after fighting the enemies, we continue locating the area, and there is a spot I fell. Oh, I wonder if it's this. I think I might have an idea. Are you able to teleport back to Stony Hall? No, not. Let me think for a second here. No, let me just think. No, it's not Stony. Was it Stony? Wait. Huh? I thought that was it. Wait, that teleport's gone. First part of the quest, so my map is complete fog, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, because there is a world quest that you have to do with the Lumen Stone. You have to help this woman pretty much map the area. That's what unlocks the fog. So that's why the fog is still there. But yeah, if you teleport over to the Stony... what is it? Stony Halls. I wonder if this is the case, because if we travel up this path to the right over here, because that up there is... Let me help everybody out here. I'm going to increase my brightness so you can see. We eventually make our way over to this upside down set of ruins. That's where some of this happens. First spot you unlock, so you don't know first up on a weapon you unlock. Yeah, I can't remember what you unlock though. It's been, at this point, it's been years since I've done the chasm, like any of the quests. Yeah, I barely remember anything. Yeah, especially with the Danes left stuff. But yeah, we just find a pathway up here. I feel like this might be the place where you fell. Based on what you're saying. You're just trying to find your way back up here, I guess. Because up here is where the Daneslev's quest is, or it leads to. Must be this. Oh, man. Yeah, because this is... Tiny spoiler, because I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out like how not to spoil it. But the Upside Down Ruins is where it all ends. That's pretty much what I'm going to say about the story. But yeah, the Upside Down Ruins is where, you know, everything is. So yeah, you should be able to teleport. So if we go to the Stony Halls... Yeah, this is odd though. There should be... Let me figure... I'm going to figure this out. Because there should be the teleport up there. Which is... I don't know why that's not active. I'm seeing something really strange. There should be a teleport up there that should be active. No, it's alright. If you could base it off this map here. Yeah, the Stony Halls is like right down here. And you get down there from the side over here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and it's a ways down too. I'm just wondering if you have like any of these other teleports unlocked. Yeah, there's also supposed to be a teleport in here as well, but for some reason the one here is not activated. Or it's gone. Very curious. I also gotta remember my way through this place. Oh, I think, yeah, here it is. That's the upside down teleport. Yeah, because we eventually reach this point in the ruins where there is an upside down teleport. Yeah, I feel like you probably fell down here. Yeah, you have to get to that point. I feel like you're down here. Yeah, because that one you do have to manually unlock. It's not automatic. Okay, so yeah, I know exactly where you are then. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so if you... I don't know if you'll have this thing right here because this is a separate quest. If you're in the center of this, we're actually going to travel to the next spot. I'll see if I could get you out of here from this. We had east from this point, from this central point right here. We're going to head over here. We're just going to take this out real quick so we don't have to worry about it. And then we just keep on heading up over here. Yeah, and if you want, you could use the stream as a guide. Yeah, you could look back and watch it when you're trying to get out. Let me think. Just want to get a reference point. Head over here, maybe? Because we do have to travel up a little bit. We can ignore the Abyss Mages over there and travel over here. Yeah, because the paths for the ruins are not exactly near that location, but it's at a different point. Yeah, so now that we are at this other location, if we turn around, we can see the ruins. So we're right next to this location here. If we turn to the right, there is the path that leads up to the ruins. So, looking back, it's actually not that far. Oh man, I am so sorry that you have been stuck down here for so long. Man, yeah, and it's not exactly clear cut too, because it's off the beaten path. Yeah, once you find that teleport down there, you just turn to the right and just head up the path here, and then you'll eventually find your way. But yeah, I'll just make my way over to the next teleport so you can see where it is. Alright, so once we get to this room, we can't really do much other than go up this way. as we saw earlier. And we... Oop. Ignore that. You can usually climb those vines, by the way. Yeah, so we climb the vines right here. And once we're right here, this does break into a few different directions. I don't know if you got to this point yet, though. You probably got the scene about the Hill of Churls over there. But we head over this way, and we could just hop over. And the glider does come in handy along this path, though, too. Oh, you haven't. Sorry for the spoiler. That's alright. I won't spoil it anymore. Wow, you really got to that point. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like right... Yeah, just above. Man, that is crazy. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I'm just... it's going to be so frustrating because you've been, doing what you can just to try and deal with it. Yeah, and as you can see, I just hopped right over, and here's the waypoint. Just hanging out. But yeah, throughout this place, you'll get like different scenes with Dane. I really hope that helps, though. I'd imagine that's going to be a relief. It's like, wow, I was right here the entire time. Yeah, yeah. Definitely a lot closer than you thought you were, though. That's actually a good thing. Yeah, of course. Definitely. Yeah, some of these places, it's really easy to get lost, but yeah, some of the places, sometimes it's like off the beaten path. Yeah, once again, that center point, just head over to the right, just head east, and follow this path upwards, and you'll find a teleport over here. And then head over along the wall, and you'll find the ruins. Yeah, I can't even imagine that. It would be... If I had gotten stuck to the point like that, I would definitely quit. So, yeah, that is nuts. Yeah, I am really glad I could help with that. I was really just trying to figure out how you were stuck, because I was thinking, it's like you were in... Because there are times when we get to like certain parts of stories and we only have like Lumine or Aether in the party and we can't do like anything. Like we can't jump, we can't attack, we can't do anything. So I was thinking it was probably like that, and I was trying to think back of those quests. Because I don't remember... Because this happens like later on too, because there were a couple of times with like Columbina's story where we were like alone. We couldn't do anything. Like we could only walk forward. So I was thinking that's how you were stuck. Hence, like talking about the map and trying to use that to teleport out. But yeah, place is just off the beaten path. But yeah, I get it. The chasm can be a pain for a lot of different people. It's really easy to get lost because there isn't really anything that's telling him anything. And it's worse too, especially if you didn't get too far into the world quest that deals with the Lumen Stone. But yeah, that's the reason why the map is still foggy. There is a woman that you talk to that actually helps you out with that. That you can gradually unlock the map of the place. So, yeah, I'm definitely glad I could help with that. And speaking of, why don't we do... oh, we can really... Oh. Yeah, let's use Sunset Eagles.
You're my target! Buckle up! Ha!
Wayne.
La 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 la.
Starfall!
Yeah. Yeah, definitely pan. Well, we also have this too. If you notice, I went into the game settings. We have the ability to change the brightness. That might help, because I usually use this when I need to. Like the chasm, for example. This can definitely be helpful if you're trying to see. So that might help a bit.
Now, where in the world did I put that book?
Where did you put that book? Lama?
This book belongs here.
Yeah, we've already
I
seen
bet
this
one of the...
Yeah, the birds took it.
I need you to head back into the woods if you find it.
Birds taking books again. Yeah, of course. Glad to help. I completely understand. There have been many times where I've gotten frustrated with this game. I left for 2 years because I was getting frustrated. So I know how it is. Yeah. So I know exactly how it is. I don't know if there's going to be much difference with the daytime and nighttime, though. Okay, so that sound is coming from in-game. I wonder if there any nighttime ones. I hope so. Oh, it's switching, okay. Well, you've been busy with working on characters, that's all.
Now, where in the world did I put that book?
Yeah, don't worry about feeling behind when it comes to this. There is a lot of story when it comes to the Genshin. There are so many quests. So, you have a lot of good characters to help catch up, too. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like this song. There isn't much going on. I get the flute and all, but I need something with more bravado when it comes to the music. Oh, I've seen some people's quest logs. You should have saw my quest log when I came back. Oh, man. Yeah, because I had the chasm to do, I had Sumeru, we had just unlocked an area for Fontaine. I think it was the Fontaine Institute of Research or whatever. It was one of the regions that had just gotten unlocked. So, oh yeah, I've seen the quest log and how it can be. So, oh yeah. I hope we can get some decent songs on this island. Oh, what about this one?
Children should not be exposed to such nonsensical stories.
Hey, it healed me. Nice. Thank you, Lama's horse. I know it's a deer. What is this? Hisi nighttime? Oh, then stop telling them nonsensical stories and actually tell them like history. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. I had to level up characters just to do something. Yeah, I've been there too. Yeah, it was much worse back then because we didn't have. It's like we didn't have Farina, we didn't have any of the supports. You get to think it's like back then. It was like so much harder. Everybody nowadays says it's so much easier, but yeah, it was back then we had to do a lot of improvising with who we had. But we definitely made it work. It was easier back then, but yeah, we just didn't have all the fancy stuff nowadays. There are 3 different songs that are tied to this place. I don't know which one I want, though. I could probably go with the... one of them. I don't know. Oh yeah, when you're trying to steal the Holy Liar. Oh yeah, the original stealth in this game. I am kind of surprised though that they actually did continue it in the game.
It's just like a seesaw.
They actually had that
if you take something
mechanic
from this side and don't
for
put anything on the other,
like several different times.
The seesaw will tip over. People often give things to the Kuhenki, praying for good luck. I'm teaching them the importance of doing things in return.
Yeah, I think it's only once in a while when she does the singing. Trying to get the music to change. Yeah, if you're wondering how I get the music to change, this is pretty much what happens. I was AR-17 at the time, so I did a whole night of story expected and development fight at the time. Oh no. Well, you were able to come back and complete the fight, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a non-vocal version of this song. Interesting. Interesting. Don't usually hear the non-vocals. It's gonna be something else over at Hisi I can grab. I wonder if there's anything unique for this one. hearing some deeper sounds in this one. This one might work. What's the name of this one? Sanctum of the Oathbearer. Let me try this one. I'd rather be crushed by a meteor. What? One line of Deluge. Wait, what was this one called again? Sanctum. Sanctum of the Oathbearer. That's a decent one. I think we got 3 different ones. Alright, let's try Paha. We might find something over there. We definitely get something from the Design Bureau. Let's go here. It's been a while since I've been over here. Yeah, as to when I'm going to get these songs, I'll have to find some time during the weekend and week. I'll just hop online, grab them, and then start the process. When it comes to the visuals of that, I have an idea of what I want to do. Kind of do the continuation of pretty much walking around the characters. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to do with this time around. The South Lady was literally trying to escape from her because of how much she scared you. I have no idea who. I can think of... I can't swim there, but I can stand in the water. Cool, that makes a lot of sense. The one in the Archon quest. I'm not sure because, alright, it's been like 5 years since I've done the Lewa Archon quest. There are a bunch of different, it could be Kuching, Ganyu, Hu Tao, Ninwang, Perfume. Was she in the Archon quest? I know the one. Yeah. Everybody knows this one. Her. Say the line. Come on, say the thing. Come on. You can do it.
Hey there.
Yeah,
Don't
there.
be shy.
Nah, I get it. She's fine now. It's like Perfume Lady and Liwa. Yeah, I know the one. No, try your luck with this. So I was trying to remember some of the other characters, but it's like Perfume Lady. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, everybody knows Yinger. Creep Lady. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's a little ways into doing. Ooh. What about this one? Design Bureau Daytime. Yeah, the vocal songs are usually really, really good. Let me... Design Bureau Daytime. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what the names of the songs are. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. And get a... one for the nighttime if it does switch. Daytime and nighttime? Oh, that is on. They're not switching. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we do see this a few times where sometimes the song is usually on... not on the day-night cycle. Oh, someone left my teapot. I didn't even notice someone entered the teapot. Oh, there you go. Let's try over here. Yeah, because I can also listen to the OST later on when I'm figuring out the names of the songs. This one sounds a little too close to it. Alright, what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, wait a minute. No, I have 8 because of an FS theme. I could probably check out an FS theme. Okay, so that's 8 songs so far. Let's head over to the Void Sea. Yeah. Okay, a little bit of piano and violin. Oh, and it hits deeper right there. That's not bad. Oh, this one might be a decent one. Daytime. Yeah, this one is actually pretty nice. Let's try one of the nighttime ones. Ooh, wait a minute. Daytime and nighttime. This one is also pretty good. Yeah, and this is where it kind of goes into like the folk songy part of it. Yeah, because I think that was a really big part of how the music was for Nodcry. It was definitely more folk song inspired compared to some of the other regions, because that was like the first thing I noticed with Nasha Town. Because that was like the daytime theme. We gotta get one with Nicole. We gotta. Make a video of how Sauce Yangar is. Oh, everybody knows her, so I wouldn't have to. People have probably already done that. Nicole? What's on your mind?
The past. As everyone knows.
Oh,
well,
same thing.
Actually, hardly anyone knows. I chose to keep both.
Uh-huh.
But from another point of view, you could say I lost both. For instance, what human could exist for
we've already
thousands of
talked to her
years without
before.
going at least a little mad? Not exactly. If I had to pinpoint...
Moving on. Is this one a daytime, nighttime, or is this a single track? Oh, really nice. Oh, yes. Definitely. This one's a really good one. Witch's Garden. Definitely. Yeah. That was actually a really good piano one. Oh, I've already gotten photos of Nicole. Yeah, I think I recently checked my photo folder for Genshin. I think it was around 900 something plus photos. Yeah, I've taken a lot. I still have all the ones that I've taken over the years. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like one or two of Nicole. There you go, another one. 901. Nah, it's over 900 or so. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, this one will definitely sound pretty good. Slowed down. And since I did that, does 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wave Chaser is over here. Oh, I know exactly what. Yeah, I need the vocal one for the Favonius Keep. If there was one character you'd be able to have built, which one? If there was one character you'd be able to have built, which one would it be? At this point, Kale, because I've been having a lot of bad luck with the past, was it 3 weeks now that I've been trying to get artifacts for her? Yeah, I would love to have Kale built already. I've had zero luck with the artifacts. It's been horrendous. I need the one that's at nighttime. I need the nighttime vocal one. Please play it.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
Yeah, well, Hertha's not here. It's not this one. This one isn't too bad though. This one's kind of nice. I don't know if it's an event one. I don't think it is an event. Will Genshin Impact be deleted from the PlayStation 4? As far as I know, I don't know. All I know is, from what I've seen, is that it's no longer going to receive updates. And I think that also includes that if you have the PlayStation 4 version, you can no longer play. But I can only assume because it's still about a week and a half away. I don't know. I can only base it off of the notices that we've gotten. Yeah, because originally they were talking about the three-step process where they were going to remove only the PlayStation 4 version from the PlayStation 4 store. They were going to slowly take away the PlayStation 4 version's stuff on the shop, like the Welkin. If you see right here, the Welkin is no longer available. This is where the Welkin would be, but since I'm on the PlayStation 4, it's no longer available. Then eventually, it was going to no longer receive any updates from 6.5 on. So, yeah, 6.5... Is it 6.5? Whatever it is. Whatever the update is. That's pretty much the cutoff point, so I can really only guess. I assume that the game is still going to be on your PlayStation. It's not like going to delete itself. We just won't be able to access it. As for like any more details on that, I don't know. I was going to see myself and see what happens, but yeah. I'm pretty much just going off of what the notices have said. And them, like, discontinuing is, like, the final part. And that is in just about 10 days. So, which ties in with the next update, because that's when 6.5 is coming. Yeah, because it's about that. Because the BP usually ends a couple of days before the next update. So I would give it about 11 days. So, yeah, any more details on that? It's pretty much just speculation. I don't know. No, I was kind of just going to like hang out and do my own thing on here. I was going to stream like the day before. I'm not going to stream on the day of because the time that they gave, I don't know if it's 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. and it's on a Wednesday, so I'm going to be busy. So yeah, I was going to stream on the Tuesday before, which is just the day before, and then stream as normal. And just, yeah, pretty much just let everything cap or whatever. Like, I'm not going to do anything with the resin. Daily commissions, I could just leave, because, yeah, not that it won't make any difference, but, yeah, it's just, yeah. Another example of coming to terms with it, which I'm okay with. Little sending off party, I guess. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised I'm not getting the vocal song here, because there is a music track that we can listen to where the knights stationed here actually sing one of the Mondstadt theme songs. You don't have to. I mean, I'll still make content, it just won't be with Genshin as much. I still have like a bunch of footage from like the Traveler's Tales out of bounds stuff that I have that I could definitely use for filler if I have anything. But yeah, I have like plenty of footage, like hours and hours, hours of footage. Yeah, I'm just not getting that track. I don't know. It's going to be some other place then. I thought it would be here, but... yeah, I guess it's not doing it. Let's try over here. Is there anything over here that we can listen to? Yeah, there's also Dotori's theme song, which I can get some other time. Because that one, I would imagine, it's going to be a two-phase music track. There is two different tracks for each phase of the fight. Well, I don't really do anything silly, but yeah, I don't know, I don't really have anything planned. It's not really much need to. I'll just continue as is. 'Cause, like I said before, it's high time I took a break with this anyway. It's been 2 years non-stop. I've been playing this for 5 years. I need a break already. So, yeah, I don't mind. I really don't. Yeah, it's been long enough anyway. I suppose I'll grab this stuff too. And nope, not you, not you. And poof. Oh, I knew there was something over here. Yeah, so these are the last thing. I could probably save this for next Friday. See, this will be like the last. Oh, it's up there. Pretty much the last exploration. I think throughout the week I could probably just grab the songs while also working on the Yehoda stuff. Yeah, you can if you want. I don't mind. It's just I'm probably not going to do anything myself anyway, because I have other stuff I'm working on anyway. And I can always make something else later on, because like I said earlier, I have a bunch of footage already. So I think I have like almost all of the Traveler's Tales like recorded. I have a bunch of out-of-bound stuff that I could use. What else do I have? A bunch of random stuff, I guess. Yeah. This one's ways out. I wonder what this is going to lead to. This continues. Yeah, I think I'll lead a blooper video. Well, I don't really have any funny moments. Yeah, funny moments would be a pretty good idea, but yeah, a lot of the stuff, honestly, that I just do, it's more of like a casual thing. pretty much everything else that I have here is right over here. I haven't done like anything over here. Let me double check. Yeah, 'cause I believe that is it. Yeah, there's nothing on this one. Nothing on Wave Chaser, and I already checked this. This is empty. The only other thing I'm not going to get, if you did see, I have that oculi that's on the statue over here. I'm leaving that. How they set it up is that they have... there is an extra oculi for each region. And since it's going to be the same case with Nodcry, I think we can greatly assume that because it's been like this with every other region. The final one, I'm just going to leave there. Yeah, you can if you want. Now I lost track as to what I was going to do. Three, four, five. I guess I need... Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Do I have to wait a couple of days, or can I talk to the old dude now? I have to wait a couple of days. Alright. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for the night then. I don't really know. There isn't really much else to do, honestly. Yeah, I think for the music, I'm going to take the next week and probably come back over the next couple of days and figure out what song is which, and then go from there. I can grab the music first and then figure out what the songs are called. Because some of it is going to take a while for myself anyway. Like the Dotor fight, I have to kind of do a bit of a setup because I kind of have to make the battle last long enough for the song, because usually the boss music is like longer, so I'll need like a really good team. Yeah, and I'm going to be leaving shortly anyway, so everybody else, I greatly appreciate you stopping by and saying hi or hanging out. We are getting closer and closer to the end of the PlayStation 4 version of Genshin. Definitely been enjoying it throughout the years, but we must eventually leave, which is, you know, just how it is. But for now, I'm going to be working on something a little special, which is the Nodcry Slow and Reverbed, if anybody else was wondering. So I'm going to be taking about a week or so to kind of work on that, while I'm also working on Xenoblade stuff, which is going pretty smoothly. If anybody else is wondering about that. I have it scheduled up to episode 13 or 14 or whatever it is, but yeah, I have plenty of episodes that are scheduled. And yeah, this will be a nice little project that we will wrap up with Genshin. So, I know, it's about time I get the Nodcry music, right? Yeah. I was on the fence about it, but yeah, we'll call it here. So take it easy and have a good night, people. See you next week. Later.